Hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages, I hope you're well today. Welcome to, episode 39 of this season of, Ascension Academy. If you weren't there for the Monday episode, let me tell you, stuff happened. Hannah got an upgrade, ? She got a lot of clarity, and, I'm not saying the depression arc is broken, but I am saying that it's not, that there is she's on a road to recovery. Recovering to what? Who knows? We're gonna find out. But we'll figure that out as we go. Hello, Blood. Hello, CJ. Hello, Rail Prime. How you guys doing today? We have a special guest, my dog, laying down next to me. So if I suddenly do this, it's because I'm looking to see if where my dog is and what she's doing, but she's okay. I don't suspect that's going to be too much of a problem, but it might be. We'll see. Today is my dog to have the day to have the dog. So we're going to find out how that goes. I heard her moving. Hopefully she just falls asleep and we're okay with that, but we're going to find out. I did turn off the light, so it might just be that she thinks it's nighttime and she's going to sleep. But we're going to find out. We're going to figure that out, all right? Oh, and she's crying. Hey. Nixie. It's okay. But I'm really hoping she doesn't freak out too much. We'll see. But I might get distracted. Oh, no, she cried because she heard Shan get up and walk around. That's why. She wants to hang out with Shan. But unfortunately, she keeps eating Shan's bed. So she is stuck with me because she keeps eating Shan's bed. So, she's stuck with me. Anyway, off we go. Sup, nerds? How you doing?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing alright. Did you have fun at the mission last night? Or the, last night. Did you cry?
Yo, yeah, the ages. Yeah, I kind of like. I was like.
No, Woody.
It was.
Oh shit. Woody showed me the picture. She didn't show me the picture. She showed me the model she was going to use, and she's like, I'm like,
God.
oh,
She's
excellent.
A cruel woman.
It's so good. It was so good. What do you mean?
It's rough.
It was great. I'm very proud. I'm very happy.
They shot you.
Good. I'm glad you had fun though, huh?
Yeah. I had a good time.
Hey, Ari.
Hi!
Mwah.
Smile!
Booyah. I'm having a day. A day. I have my dog. If I suddenly look this way, you know I'm checking on the dog. So please pay no mind.
You're checking on Ghost Dog.
I'm checking on Ghost Dog, making sure she doesn't break. She's not biting anything. It's okay, cause she has been banned from Shan's room because she keeps biting on her bed and destroying her bed, her blankets and stuff.
Yeah.
So now she has to deal with me.
So now they're locked up, dog.
They're not locked up, but they have a very small space they can hang out in, and I have the lights off, so hopefully they're gonna fall asleep. We'll find out. We'll see what happens when I get into RP.
No, they'll stay up, dog.
I'm going over here. Liddy! I heard you made them cry! Congratulations.
I did! I made them cry so much. I made Brendan sob like a baby.
Good!
Who
I'm so
cried?
happy.
When?
They did an Aegis mission.
All for ages stuff.
Yeah.
They got my girly bag.
Yippee!
So Finn left me a little gift today. I have a new model that I want to show you all after our piece. So bad.
Ooh,
I
okay.
had it.
Oh,
I got
shit.
on their account because they were away from home and forgot to test an avatar, so I got on their account and I left them a present.
Aww.
And changed their status.
Change my status.
Yeah, that's true.
I was there.
Show you.
Ribo!
Hi.
Ribo, I feel like we never hang out anymore. I need to hug you more.
Oh, I love you.
I'm gonna hug you both while you're in close proximity.
It's been so long. Silent, it's been so long. I missed you. I would do a little dance for you, but my back hurts really bad. So I probably shouldn't. I was about to
You
do
can
like a
do a
little
little-
yippee dance.
You can do
Oh, by
little
the way-
floppies.
I'm gonna
Damn.
let you know. Speaking of RPing with Ribbon, if you're no pressure or anything, you don't have to say anything for it. But if you were interested in doing wardens, it's the applications are open. So if you want me to link you, let me know. DM me later, okay?
Yes.
I just know it's the
I
times
don't
are
actually
hard.
know very much
The
about
t-
wardens.
Oh, it's so much fun, dude.
I know like nothing about it.
So essentially, it's
I'm a
first off, it's
tree.
Mondays at like 5 CST. That's
I've
when it
seen your tree.
starts, and then it goes on
Mondays
for
at 5?
longer. It starts at 5 p.m. CST, like lobbies start. Actually, no, that's when
When does
the
it
pre-lobbies start. It doesn't have an end really, but it tends to end about midnight CST. So it goes on
So
pretty long.
I
You
have
can just
MMR,
pop
but I
in and-
could potentially go until MMR and then have MMR.
That's
That could
true.
be nice.
Yeah, that's true. But it's a lot of. I'll tell you more about it. I'll DM you more about it. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a
DM.
nice. It's been a nice palate cleanser for playing a
Gotta recommend it.
non-traumatized character.
Hi guys, real quick before we
Stop
do
complaining, Morph, and put on the breast implant.
actual announcements, we're going to be doing a fire drill real quick. We're going to swap over to Jan's world that
Yeah,
has the
that-
fixed teleport system.
Oh, thank
So
you,
Comp
Jan.
is going to head over there now, and then we're just going to request off a
Thank you,
Comp again.
Jan.
Okay, yippee!
Yippee, Jan!
I literally thought you were ribbon for a second with that. Where am I going? I have.
Put on the breast implants.
Put on the breast implant.
What? Breast implants? Hello?
Yes, be Octavia.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I see your next love interest. Love interest. Morph with breast
I don't know how to
implants.
feel. I don't know how to feel about this. I can do it. I can. Yeah, you know what? No, it's
Imagine if we had just,
But,
if,
look-
like on an April Fool's episode, we just had everybody trade characters for a day.
Oh my god, that'd be
fine.
funny.
Idea so much.
That
I
would
wanted
be
to do
so
that in
funny.
So many RPs, so many times.
Just see everybody do like the most
Caricatures
shitty,
of
like
each other.
impression
Yeah.
of what they think their characters.
It's like just fucking from a hat. You get someone's character, you're like, oh fuck.
Oh god, I'm playing Ari. Goo. I am.
don't think anybody
oh
knows
god, I
anything
can't hear
about
your
Lena.
voice. I mean, all they would need to do it. Look, all they would need to do is just be fucking villain coded. It's fine.
Just be, yeah, I mean, sure. That's true. But I don't even know if half the people know that he's villain coded. I did it over myself.
Oh wait, yeah, probably request off of comp. Sorry,
Oh yeah.
distracted.
That's a good idea. No,
Request
it's
off
okay.
of comp, nerds.
In this case, I'm dead.
Request off of the boy. Hello, my love. Head. Bye bye. Request and run.
And you're gonna find out about it today.
What? What is I DC? What's up? Pretty good. Had an D&D session with the whole session the party tried to review. A spirit gear we threw overboard without actually having anything attached to it. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, a spirit gear. So, wait a minute, did you just... You're like, wee! And the DM is like, did you tie anything to that? Fuck! It just kept going down. That's actually really... Like, this is the shit I guess we live for. I actually had a discussion with Lulu today about the campaign, and I think I just look. I think all I need to do for the party
Giraffes is in a
is
park.
giving them just words is just give them a whole lot of chaos. Chaos is what I will give to these people. And that is what I will do. And that is my life. And that is my goal. I think they just need chaos so they can react to a lot of chaos. I think that'll be what they enjoy most. But we'll see. Okay. I don't know what Christy is doing. I'm concerned.
You need to just stop talking.
What the fuck? Now, Christy, what did you fucking say?
Keep talking.
Christy? Christy? What did
I
you
said,
say? Yeah, yeah.
Vev. To be precise, I had an idea, but Vev is gonna credit it to humanity, particularly Hannah, from watching her fight in duels.
I'm concerned, but okay.
That does sound like an oh no.
That could be a good thing.
So let me see your mouth. Let me see your face. Come on, stop.
My mouth?
Oh, okay. I thought for a second I thought the little thingies were like weight pain issues, but you're good. They look their purpose.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I had to make sure. Looking out for you.
I appreciate you, boo.
She,
there would have been
got
time to
teeth
fix it, so I appreciate you.
She's got teeth things and lip things for double biting.
Yes. Merlin! I hope you had fun yesterday. I heard you cried, and I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashra got a lot more emotional than I thought.
Oh boy. I'm glad.
Just don't cry.
You're welcome.
I'm glad it was a good. Yeah, I'm glad it was a good kind of cathartic end. That was the second one. That was the part 2, right? So that was what?
And I heard it's not over yet.
Oh well, fair.
It's not over yet, unfortunately.
Like
Yeah.
Nyla, like dead. She wants to hunt Nyla down and kill her.
Well, that's a shame, ain't it? Oh, what a shame. Bye.
Only 5?
Hello. God damn it, guys! Come here, little shit. How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I keep hearing every once in a while I'll listen to like the radio stuff you do for District 0, and I'm like, this motherfucker. Oh. You do very good though. It's very good. Like it's good production quality. I like how you do the your sound bit for like the radio, like we're here in District 0 kind of thing. And all the
it's my
stuff in the
Cyberpunk.
background.
What's the guy called from Cyberpunk 2077?
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know.
That guy.
Yeah. It's very good. It's very good.
The
I wish
radio
more
guy. People did news like that, or the radio.
Yeah, the guy who does radio stuff. Or no.
I haven't played Cyberpunk in a while.
Yeah, and me either. That's why I have no idea. I didn't even look. I liked Cyberpunk. It was great, but it has the same problem that all open world games to me, where it's the problem of choice. Where I see an open world, I see all the things to do, and I want to do all of them at the same time, and so I get overwhelmed with choice, and I'm like, no, I'm done. No,
overstimulated.
nah, I'm good. You've only played 3 hours. Nah, I'm good. I've had to inventory manage. I'd had to stop and inventory manage like 5 times. I'm good. Because I'm also a loot gremlin.
Amen.
That's fair.
Loot. Speaking of gremlin, I'll be back. Gremlin.
Oh, wait, you know we're not kidding.
Hey. She's so pretty.
But wait, what is the context?
Oh god, now there's 2 of them.
I'm terrified. Is it just to make presence, so if people approach me, I'm just gonna be like...
My stand is not working today. I have no clue why. I'll just rock normal full body.
I don't have to pay double, right?
What the fuck? You had to pay?
Cool.
You?
Huh? What?
Are you a tax collector?
Are you a narc?
Oh, I finally fucking fixed this.
What'd you fix?
Oh,
wait, did you fix your, your...
This is criminal.
Oh, okay, cool. Did you fix the,
I fixed
mace?
that. The uniform just didn't... Yeah, I fixed that too. Hold on, let me get in the combat model. Because I was like, before session, I was like, fuck, I gotta go update this.
Sorry, let me sit by him and
So...
I completely forgot to take off the light on one of my weapons, and now I'm like, ooh, it's kind of concerning, but I think it'll be fine. She can't control it yet anyway.
There's a little
Ooh,
bit
wanna
complicated
party?
because I use mat caps and... Let's see.
Do you know which one's
There we
which?
go.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
perfect.
Look at that.
It just turns black now, so the color doesn't come back when you get close, because as it turns out, proximity color doesn't work, doesn't replace mat caps, which I guess makes sense. So I just made it go black on the mat caps.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't be mean to her.
Good, now
Very
hit
close to
one of
black,
them.
at least, so-
Hit the imposter.
God damn.
God, but they're
shit,
so
what is the-
they're both so pretty though.
I'm sorry,
I think I need combat. I need combat. Hold on, I got this.
I need to crush
There it
my
is.
balls.
My toggle I never used. I don't think I've never used this in combat.
the poison one.
Wearing jeans. Yeah, the fucking splash, the entire point of the mace.
Jeans and full body, I would die.
No, it is just today I was too lazy to swap clothing.
You sound stupid. Oh, that looks
There you go. Very lady like sitting.
Which one's the
Did you
real
have
one?
water in
Shit.
this shit? Oh fuck, I can't tell. What's your name?
fucking cave.
Ow, that's the real one.
Wait, actually,
We'll just have to let people know. And use my number.
Hey, will you hold my hand?
Oh my god.
Not even if you paid me.
It melts his flesh to your hand. And
When,
Oh, I
when
love
you
that.
shot the arrow from across the room, you hit me square between the eyes.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I know that was the whole point.
That makes me biting
I
the box.
I took my time with that one because
Yeah.
there's a
I
hole
showed it
between the
to
arrow
Chris.
that I can aim through. So
Man, I also
Yeah.
I love when
I
those
showed
shots
Chris
translate.
what was happening,
Wow.
and he was like, "Y'all are fuckers. That's horrible. Why would you do that to her?"
so when I was blocking everybody in the instance, right? I accidentally unfriended like 2 people. I was like, fuck!
I have it on a soundboard.
I've done that
That's not
before,
this
doing that turret.
Were you trying to do it for?
they're side by side. They're so close.
Yeah, you block them, and then it says, "Are you sure you want to block them?" Yes. And then it says, "Do you want to unfriend them?" And I'm like, "No." And then I click yes, anyways. Yeah.
Did you block them to not see them like their models?
Fuck up a thing of popcorn.
Yeah, so they couldn't see me, so I could fuck with her.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
haunted by
fair.
Nyla. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, until
Nyla's fucking haunting me now, and I hate it,
because
but I
she's
love it at the same time.
PTSD.
Get her.
Yeah.
It's okay, you got a hot lady in your
SCP
mind.
Foundation missions we were in, where a bunch of the NPCs blocked half the group,
Like,
and then one part of the group was freaking out, and the rest was like, "What? Why are you running? Why are you hiding? What did you do? What's going on?" And like just this chaos.
Shit turns into Dead Space 3, where one of you are freaking out and one of you isn't.
It's all in her head.
Yes.
She's like reminiscing with the dog.
Yes. My boy.
Silent. Hi.
How you doing, darling?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to die. Whee. Look, every time Hal posts a Castlevania thing in AOD, I'm concerned. Or like a GIF or anything. Castlevania, yeah. I just get a little concerned.
Alright, well, there's some plans.
The bell doth toll for us all. It just happened now. Maybe. Sup, dweebs? Mwah. I'm ready to die.
Not today, you silly.
No promises.
This suck.
I'll quiz it with you.
Oh, Merlin.
I'll clump with you.
Like, okay, you guys are fine.
Hey, I'm gonna grab a...
Can I grab a
There's a lot of Octavians.
I set them free.
You probably could. I mean, I assume.
I mean, technically.
Just told me I can't. Hey,
There's an octet of Octavius.
You said you can.
I don't know. May
I
you?
know what's happening to you today.
okay.
Alright, everybody, jingly keys.
So I consented to it?
Alright, guys.
Alright, hello everybody. So, we have a couple of notes for today. For those of you who are returning from the mission, we wanted to remind you that you spent a day traveling there, and then you arrived sort of in the evening the next day, and those of you who went on the mission again, you've slept in your rooms for tonight. You haven't had time to really debrief or talk, but you got a night's rest at home at least. So you'll be starting in your rooms, and you can go from there. As for everybody else, from your perspective, it's basically just been 2 days. Nothing crazy. Things have been progressing, the alchemy has been alchemizing, yada yada. But slowly you've noticed preparations beginning in town, and you all have sort of heard the whispers. It's not really a secret that there's going to be the funeral for the old lord of the town, Joshua Kane, today in the evening.
Aww.
Or today in the afternoon, rather. Other than that, though, as you heard, because we did the fire drill, there is a new TP system where it lists all the names. It works for about like 80% of the people who joined, and then it broke randomly for some people in this lobby as well. We're still honing in on the why of that, but it works for most people right now. We're not quite sure. It's not giving us any specific errors, so we'll figure that out at some point. But not a big deal. It's just the player TP system. Otherwise, we will need the Caiaphas and Alakai, plus the vampires to stay behind for a minute. And everyone else, you can go in and get ready. We'll start IP at the bell, unless there's something else anyone needs to say. Emo's not here. He's taking the day off because it's hot as shit, and
Fair.
other stuff. So you can't see Barian, but that's not because of sus reasons. It's just because he's not here out of character right now. So don't get sus.
Fair. Appreciate you. Alright, we'll see you in there, nerds.
My goodness.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Good day. Ow, my head. I think I'm the only one from AV here today. It was pretty low turnout for today, but okay, but that means but honestly, this is gonna be kind of interesting because that means we get to RP with people you don't usually get to, so I'm kind of happy about that. Anyway, I'm gonna just let without my feet for now. Without my feet. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen the cool thing I've got now, wow, look at this! Literally the Belmont whip. I'm so happy. It has this, and it has the morning star at the end that can just schmack. And I'm happy. Also, it's glowy and light, so it has a light source. Which I have to, I'm gonna have to update this thing so I can get rid of this whip. Because this whip's great, but this whip's cool. And then that way I can get rid of the light. I need to turn on and off the light, though, for this, so we'll see. Upgrade's nice. The lone AV. The two goose? Yes. Are you ready to kill? I'm ready to kill, ready to die. I'm ready to get ready to kill, ready to kill. What? Is this gonna be the We Love Hal episode, or is this gonna be the We Beat Up Hal episode? It's always the We Beat Up Hal episode. What do you mean? It's a both. Look, we have a love-hate relationship with this man. Alright? Alright, hold on. What is this? I've been pinged. Oh, it's the ping for the other stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Also, my girl might be asleep, so we're gonna just take that as we will. We might have to take her out at some point, though. Also, she might look at me and think like I'm saying weird things. But right now, I think she's just kind of sleeping. Which honestly, I'm happy about. But she has been sleeping all day, so I don't expect that to last all night. So hopefully at some point I'm gonna, probably when the bell of my alarm goes in a bit, I'm gonna go and take her out, probably in like 2 hours. And take her out and go to the restroom, and then at 10 my time, I'll take her out to go, for her last time before we put her to bed. Okay? And try to run her around a little bit before we take her to bed. Alright. Because she has a bedtime. Once she gets older, she'll have a less strict like routine. But right now, while she's super anxious about a lot of things, we just want to keep her with her routine. Crashtervania starts playing whenever the whip comes out, and but yay, we have cool things. Okay, so as we said, as they've said, once the bell ring, so essentially she has spent the night here, slept, and then in the morning, we're gonna wake up and do things. Yeah, or in the morning, or this is the morning we've woken up afterwards to do things. Huh. I guess all of them have this door. That's probably why they put the staircase right there. Not staircase, the bookshelf there. They probably had 2 entrances to this place, which makes sense, kind of. So. Now drop it to the floor, drop it to the floor now. But that means, again, we'll be able to roleplay with a lot of people, so we're gonna hang out with some peeps today. And Hannah's kind of in a decent, okay mood, so we'll see. She's a bit more... She is more, not cheerful, but more... What the fuck? I think I saw someone's nameplate. She's neutral happy. She's okay. She's feeling better, and that's all we can hope for this bitch. Huh, that's weird. The emission gets stronger when I go over closer, like proximity of it. Must be like a way to make it like shine through kind of more bright as they go through. I don't know. Anyway. Oh right, I wanted to get the scroll.
I'll take care of the kitty too. Look at this English guy. Oh, what are these English guys?
Let's just actually make it a few.
Oh yeah.
Start with that. It's fine. These are our things. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about my legs right now. I'm gonna wait until she needs them, and then I'll put on her legs. But for now, we're just gonna walk. I don't know if we'll need the scrolls. We'll find out.
It's gonna be a long day.
Actually is. Have you gotten accustomed to the facilities, Victoria?
Hey, kitty.
Oh,
morning.
Have you gotten accustomed to the facilities?
But yeah, Laura, actually. Oh, hi, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good morning, Cadet. Feeling better.
Good.
And what can I get for you?
Just whatever you have for breakfast today.
Very well.
Live test today.
What was the cat's name again?
Big day indeed.
Bao.
Bao,
We
right.
finally found her. Apparently she got scared off during the incident a few weeks ago. Thankfully, she's safe.
There was another white cat around here earlier. Not earlier, but was hanging around here.
Probably a stray.
Probably.
We usually welcome
Yeah, it was a
cats in this tavern.
And
There's also an orange one.
The bacon tax.
Go on.
I'm just glad that Bao's
We
back.
will have a captain meeting at least to touch base.
Yeah, it's very cute.
No, you don't like bacon? Okay.
Maybe,
Ow. Remember. Where's from here?
Oh well.
Captain meeting and we'll go from there.
And you're a delicate little one. I did not expect that.
We'll grab something first and then I'll be waiting.
Alright, I should.
I do wonder where the white one will be, though.
Don't meow at me like that.
Should probably go to this.
Hi.
How
Good
early does
morning.
this leadership meeting start? Because I think
Can we get you
Mason's not
anything?
here right now.
At your leisure, though, and letting them sleep. Laura includes.
Professor?
As soon as we can gather, yeah, I heard. As soon as we can gather
a steak.
the at least one representative from each of the.
I'll head upstairs then.
We can get that.
Thank you.
Morning. So apparently the cat doesn't like bacon.
Let's see if it likes fish, which is right next to
I'm
it.
sure they like fish.
She's been in a traumatic experience this past few weeks, so it's understandable. But there she goes.
Hoarding the fish, anyway.
According to the judgment of the Y3 S2 needs to at least cut an out.
We probably still need to talk to Zachary as soon as we can.
About which thing? Sorry, there's a lot of things.
The leading Natalia stuff that we were talking about a few days ago.
Just, what can I do for you?
Apologize.
You're fine, madam. No apologies.
An inquisitor. Have either of you two seen anybody?
Not recent. No, not recently.
Perfect!
I've been
I need to talk
sick,
to you immediately.
So... Oh, have you seen anyone, Victoria?
Does this need to be a private conversation?
Ideally.
No, I don't
Let's head up to the professor's loft then.
Apologize about that, Sandy. No.
Morning.
Morning!
It's a little concerning.
Good morning, big guy.
I'll be two copper.
Morning.
Good morning.
Well, don't just block the door. Come on in.
Good morning. Tavern keeper, are you okay?
Morning.
What's that look you're giving me?
He has been a little bit tired. I'll let him
Still
rest.
recovering from. What do you say?
Yeah, he's recovering. Is there
Hello.
Yeah, he
Remember, I have to check your health
make him
today.
go to rest, though. There it is.
After the meeting, okay?
No
At
longer.
some point, I'll find you.
Oh. Okay.
I just. Yeah, I will. I'll wait. If they take extraordinarily long, though, I might find you.
Yes, please.
Okay, stop one.
We'll be at the meeting.
Oh, right, okay.
Thank you for the
And then second, because of complications for Chip.
That's completely fair. I'm going because everyone's at. Oh, I'll see you there.
How you doing, big guy?
Really?
Things
Yep.
Morning, Hannah.
interesting. At least. Some more infected brethren have taken to scrawling some sort of rune upon the wall. Seems like every single week there's something new, unexpected.
Oh, what's that? Oh, this is not what you were.
Am I incorrect that there is usually more of your number?
Two to the left, or two to the right. The green
The
bottom.
stars still upstairs.
Oh, this one? Yes, please.
From the information I've been getting,
There you
makes
go.
sense.
Thank you so much.
Always busy.
Enjoy. I'll see you later.
Easy. Also, lots of stuff happening.
Morning, Zachary.
Good morning.
Morgan would like to talk to you at some point. But probably after the meeting, yeah. We're waiting for the meeting, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Goddess
Okay.
be praised, yes.
Oh, where are you
But for how much longer?
Hey, Professor. Or Madam.
Hello.
Oh, did
I answer to everything now. Everybody calls me something different.
That cat is so cute.
Roderick. Good to see you. It's been a while.
Zachary.
I hope you've been well. Coffee, please.
Of course. Give me one.
Well can mean many things. I am alive.
Yeah, good to see you.
How are you?
Better. I think we all have.
A good coffee.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I figured I would leave my district for a while, considering the events.
Has it been in there? Not too chaotic, I hope.
Well, with no cure in sight, at least that I know of. Many of my more infected brethren
Morning.
and women have taken to scrawling runes on the walls.
You are right about time, though. It'll take a while.
Don't know.
Let's see what we need.
The cure.
Crystal
I dare
Thorn.
hope you are close.
I'm missing someone and Vanguard.
I am a
I'm gonna go see if anyone from Crystal Thorn's ready.
Needed meaning, I suppose.
But even so, seeing my
Morning.
people
Waiting on
affected
it, it
so.
seems.
Well, Zachary's downstairs. He's just getting coffee.
If many of your students were, or comrades were, ill and you couldn't do anything about it.
Morning. Roderick.
Welcome. Yes, Ellicott. Brother.
Caiaphas has headed to your district to find you. He wishes to speak with you on an important matter.
Are you hungry? I will take that as a yes.
It seemed that my
I have something really cool to show you later.
Well,
Cool.
Yeah.
You have found me. I am told that we need to speak.
Color me interested.
Okay, later.
Speak.
Good morning.
Morning, sir.
Lord.
Follow me.
Would it be okay if I sat in this later meeting today?
That will be up to the professor, sir.
I don't mind. But, yeah, it would be up to the professor. I mean, I don't mind. I'm gonna keep my opinion.
I do.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
It would have been funnier
Good
if one of
morning.
you would have said no.
You want to say no, Zachary?
I haven't
Yeah,
woken up
kinda,
yet,
because no one else
so-
did.
Go for it. Enjoy.
I don't
Okay,
wanna
well, he
tell
doesn't
the-
want you to be there,
tell the tale
sir.
twice.
Whoa, today.
I mean, it's a fair response. He does like own things.
Quite literally, we are staying at his family home. Home?
There you go.
Business? Place of business?
A little point for you. Enjoy.
I think it's owned by the Tavern Keep, but yeah, they run the city
It's the Canes Inn.
of this district.
Yes.
These floorboards are probably older than we are.
I don't know.
Come in inside, show you.
How old I am.
No, it's good.
Giving them one more minute before I go and barge in there.
Yeah, let's just, wherever.
Wait on.
I don't know if Chips is okay. I'm asking you two in this case because I don't know where to go.
Ignis will do. Chips is dead asleep.
Can't believe they're fucking dead.
Oh no.
Yep. You're back. Hello.
He'll be fine. I have given Victor the option himself about whether or not
Everyone is
he
waiting
thinks
for
that
the
he can
meeting.
attend.
So whenever you guys are ready and finished.
Mm-hmm.
They're in discussion. They should be done soon.
Okay.
If not, we could always just run in and barge in there, but you know. I guess that would be rude. I can't stop.
Don't tempt me.
Hmm?
Don't tempt me, I will just walk in.
Mm.
I mean, it's your squad member up there, so.
They're talking about some things. Yeah. So it's important, but yeah.
I figured she would talk to her squad first about what she has in mind, but no.
Maybe she wants to get permission first. I don't know, you'd have to ask her.
It sounded like inside the room, so
I don't know what that means, though.
Surprised.
they didn't want to talk about it in front of people.
Thought we went over this.
Barely kept in the loop sometimes. What do you want me to say?
I didn't realize his. Oh wait, no, he's moving because his tail is like.
Oh, there you are, kitty.
He like moves his.
What?
Oh.
Oh, right.
Good
Sorry.
morning.
They've been staying in our room.
Let us explain.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Sorry,
Dude,
that's all
chill.
owl now.
It's just an owl.
Come here. Let us. What did we talk about the wildlife
Having
here?
an owl.
It's more that they're concerned about not having a pet in the room that they didn't accept.
I forgot to tell you, they've been sleeping in there for a day or so.
It's not.
What's good?
How have
I
you
never
been
tried to
hiding
do
them?
I think it was Bella?
Yeah,
The first
I just watch this
thing we
man dab.
spoke about
I
the
don't know.
entirety of
Is that
Alan
what I just witnessed?
about creatures.
You know? Oh.
It was a good start to
Liang? Liang? Liang?
I'll remind you.
Liang,
I'll
Liang, you're gonna step on
remind
them.
you later.
Liang, you're gonna step on them. Be careful.
Be so careful.
Her name, I can't think of it. It was
Oh,
Bella or-
well. What did you say their name was?
By the way, she's
This
owned
makes
by
me
someone.
miss Corby.
Owned by someone else?
Who owns them?
That's a shame for them.
Leads.
Yep.
It's time.
The-
Yes, we are having our meeting.
The Lord was asking if he
Alex,
could
I have
join.
to go into a meeting, so.
I'll let you handle
I
that.
see no reason why not.
Just gonna here and just gonna we're just gonna
We'll go last. You guys can have your meeting first.
I hate him being here.
We had Ardenville with Hannah.
I'm over here. Just there's a pillar in the way.
Oh. Apologies, yes. Okay. Alrighty. Good morning, leaders. A couple things on my end. We have a potential cure. For the lichen
the
feralism.
Any time today, if you'd like to give that to me, I'd be very thankful.
I was going to ask if you wanted to give it a shot. Again, you would be the first test of it actually working. As far as I can tell from all live testing, it reacts like a
a alchemic potion should, with the source material and with any cadaver flesh I utilized it on, it did not have any violent reactions. So again, it should
But
at
he
least
is an
be
extreme case, almost. Anything can happen once he takes it.
Better than some random
Worse.
civilian having to do so, right?
Yes.
But you understand the risk and are still willing to accept this.
I'm
Yeah.
still talking to the witch about the markings. I was gonna mention it, and when you asked us questions, but
We were able to get a hold of someone.
The markings are a different problem from the feralism that he has contracted, however. Or are they linked that I'm unaware of?
They're not linked.
Then we should be able to proceed with the tests and ensure that it works. Alright. I also have a second potion that I've been working on the side that could potentially help us. I will discuss it with, I think, my alchemists before I have them have a better understanding of it before we move into live testing. But again, another potion we might be able to move into live testing with. Again, I will discuss it further later on. That is... Actually, since you are here, I had a question. I understand a few nights ago, there was a beast spotted that attacked one of my students, and hunters were dispatched. Do we have any updates on that?
I have not received updates as of right now. I just got back from meeting with Lord Godfrey, so it may come soon.
Okay,
But unfortunately, I don't have news at the moment.
Understood. Thank you for that. Alrighty. That is everything I have on my end. We will do our usual rounds to see if there's anything going on. So let's start with Ardenvale. Do you have anything?
Nothing outside of the, I suppose a report on the mission we had the other day. Or yesterday. But I don't know if you want to discuss that here. Or now or later.
We will debrief later with the people that went on it that are present.
Understood.
General.
Since we're holding off on the debriefing, nothing else.
Vanguard.
Nothing to report.
Ignis.
Well, it was just a shop thing, but Chips is still recovering.
Good.
I see very to little to no progress, but we'll keep an eye on him.
That's good.
So.
Thank you for that update. Crystal Thorn.
Got something for me? Eva?
Nothing from me. I just have a personal request afterwards.
Understood. Gallant.
Nothing to report aside from we're still working on aiding any civilians as possible, construction, foot-wise, or any sorts. That's still going slow but steady.
That's fair.
Then I guess... And Lord, if you would.
This will be quick. Our father, Joshua, will finally be having his funeral today. When the market bell goes off, instead of having market hour, people will start heading outside, and I just wanted to invite you all if you wish to come along as well. You can just follow the crowds. It's straight across the bridge, and if you follow the path straight, it goes straight to the chapel. My only request would be if Ascension could stay towards the back, just to give the citizens the front. That's all I would ask.
Easy
Yes,
enough
sir.
request. All right. Thank you for the invitation. We shall graciously accept if we are able to.
Thank you.
All right.
With that, I'm actually going to make my leave. I have to update my brothers on a few things. Thank you all for your time.
One thing that I'd like to bring up to you soon, or do we have anything else for this meeting, sir? If not, I can just walk with him and give him a few bits of information.
I will need
since
you
he's in a rush.
to stay behind, unfortunately. You'll have to touch base with him later.
Okay. I will try and catch up with you as soon as possible.
I'll keep my eye out for you.
I am going to generally state for the room. Rather, I'm going to ask a question. Do the brothers participate in every single meeting here?
Not everyone, but they do come they come frequently enough that they are allowed, but not every time.
I don't think they should be allowed, but
I'm going to exercise how important it is to have meetings with just the academy and then presenting to it any information that they actually need in a careful way. Because if you do that, there will be people who might withhold information that could be beneficial for all of the academy because they are worried about losing political face by having an outsider, a third party.
honestly, I agree.
I will keep this in mind for future. In this case, it was more just because he had the something to request of us, but I will keep this in mind for future reference.
Very good, thank you.
Should we have the squad leads gather whom is up and have them gather up here?
That would be great.
Squad leads, gather your squad into the professors. Make sure the last person locks the door behind them.
No. You stay here.
Okay. Well, I think... Actually, no, I think your turn's to sleep, so I think I'm good.
Last I saw, he
Yeah.
went into Ignis
We're
room
bringing
with
people up here?
Morgan.
We're bringing people up here.
So,
Don't force him to come,
Okay.
just tell him
How
that
you feeling,
it
Lux?
might be time to watch chips
Fine
or
enough.
do other things. That's how I would phrase it to him.
Okay.
How are
please.
you?
I'm right.
Should I just not even
Looks like
worry
I'm
about
better
it
off
then?
than you, so.
No,
Well-
tell him those exact words because I
I
want him
look
to have the
worse than I
choice.
feel.
Because he will know whether or not it's better
I'm
for him to
sure.
be here or not.
I'm not sure it's possible for you to feel bad.
So you do want me to mention that we're having this, but also
You know.
it's probably a good
No,
idea to
no,
watch chips.
just say
I
that
didn't
it might
feel
be
too
time
good
to
getting
watch chips
blasted with
or do
necrotic
other
the other
acts.
day.
And if he says, I think
That
chips
kinda
is fine,
sucked.
bring him here.
I imagine that would.
A little bit.
Like I said, plausible deniability.
I'm very concerned, Vivina.
This is
But
around
okay.
already.
What, with the
Professor,
Victor
I'm
thing?
gonna ask.
No,
I'm gonna
whatever
ask my
you're-
thing
whatever
before we
you're
get started.
plotting.
Done in a bit.
Oh.
Oh, something I learned from humans, actually. You inspired me for this one.
I'm gonna ask you my thing before we get
Oh,
started.
that's very concerning,
I am
actually.
down to my last pair of gloves.
You're very smart, and I learned a lot
They're
from
a
you.
little fucked.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Yeah,
Is there any-
he's,
is
yeah,
there any
he's
way we could get
losing
new ones?
laundry.
I'm losing clothing.
You're lucky.
I will
Hi.
see if-
Hello, Vivina.
Like stolen or torn apart?
He's
I will
destroying
see
his
if there's a
clothes.
store
Torn
or
apart.
Oh,
or
I can
requisition you
repair it.
make.
She's a spider.
I can repair it in the
That would be
meantime.
awesome.
I can repair
That
it in
would
the
be awesome.
meantime, but you should get something because mine are
You could take a sip,
my
please.
webs aren't acid resistant, and who knows what we'll fight against, right?
Yeah.
I will see about getting you.
But for the
getting
short
some
term, I got you.
additionals.
I appreciate it, both of you.
Yep.
Alright.
Against the wall.
I was gonna say we have.
At least you still have abundance of shirts, Lux.
I do. We have to make sure
I don't know. How many times are you gonna tear it off?
Stop breaking your shirt
Arthur
off.
Crystalborn is just like dibs the chest.
He's coming.
Very good. Cool.
They get stolen from me.
They're not all that heavy. The only heavy one there is. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, it's
We don't talk about it, ladies. Wait.
Up from Ardenvale.
Yes, sir.
Is this everybody?
No.
Nope. Okay, wait.
No, Cortez is gonna join us in a moment. But if it takes too long,
Cortez!
Relay the info to him later.
Go. Well, that'll be a part of the thing that I will be discussing.
Great.
No, this mission has been a very big learning lesson about how we should disseminate information and how to do it safely and how to do it unsafely. Oh. It's good to learn.
I need my books. My book.
Where was Cortez when you seen him?
He was on the Gallant Storm at the moment.
I'm going to put purple
Is he speaking with someone?
paint in his
No,
shampoo.
he was having issues waking up.
Then
maybe we should start.
Then we don't know
We
when.
should probably start off.
Someone made the bed
the
with the
bend.
sheets too tight. He could not get up.
We will at least lessen the degrees of mission or information transmission in this case.
I will be going over that. Rest assured. Okay.
One moment. Let me ensure the door is locked.
Awesome. Oh, speaking of.
There you are.
Oh, lovely!
Right in.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mr. Cyrus, the floor is yours.
What happened?
Okay. So, I have been working hard behind the scenes. I know quite a bit, and in particular, I have an advantage that I am going to be sharing with you all. At first, I'm going to ask you all not to interrupt me, but there will be a time where I want us all to discuss this into the ground. Because, trust me, we haven't had opportunities to do that before. I want to amend that. I do not believe that we should be having meetings with only certain people involved. I understand that it's quicker, but I've realized that there's a lot of information that gets stuck in the dirt, falls away, or worse yet, is discussed in insecure locations. To the point where our enemies get this information before the rest of our academy does. This is something I want to prevent, especially with what I am about to tell you all today. Are we all understanding?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to go over how we're going to discuss this, and it will only be discussed this way. I don't care if it's inconvenient. I don't care if there is someone that you think needs to know exactly in that one moment. I don't give a shit. It doesn't happen unless it's from my mouth, from these meetings that I will be doing daily, every single time, so that people can rehear it, so that we can discuss it into the ground. And to make sure that there is no confusion. Because that has been one of the most horrible things that have been happening so far. Is that we get confused, then people make their own little plans on their own, and then they do their own things. We all need to be on the same page.
This is fair.
Or we're going to lose. Are we understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Sick. So, before long, we will all be sent to investigate deeper into the sewers. In the sewers, there will be a crypt. There is something in there that Godfrey wants. He is going to send us in. He is going to let us take care of most of the things in the way. Then he's going to come in while we are exhausted, with our mana depleted, wipe us out, and then take what he wants.
Sounds like him.
The luxury is that we now know that this is going to happen in advance. So I thought of a scheme which I hope that you all will improve, but this is what I thought of so far. First off, we are going to be hoarding healing potions. Nothing that is obviously harmful towards a vampire. Nothing like holy water. Nothing like that. Not even silver. Collect as many healing potions as you can, as well as anything that you think would be advantageous for a fight, like a giant strength potion, but especially healing potions. Obviously, we will need stamina, and here's the other fun part, mana crystals. Before we even go into the crypt, we are going to put half of our mana into these crystals. And even ideally, we'll have extra to be putting our mana inside before we go to bed at night. The purpose for this, I'm sure, is immediately obvious to all of you. We will look tired. Fuck, we will actually be tired. However,
but that's not how mana crystals work.
We will not
remind me.
be
I need to
out.
write that.
We will have our options. Why the healing potions? Well, some of you might remember a certain incident in year 1 when our lovely Chips had taken a little bit of a glug of a healing potion on accident. Healing potions are extremely harmful to vampires. So what we will be doing is we will be coating our blades in healing potions and going the fuck to town. Something that I had also considered is that we could overstock ourselves in terms of saturating our blood with healing potions. This means that their allies would not be able to possibly drink our blood safely. This is not something I'm 100% sure of. It also comes with the disadvantage
that one won't work
of having ourselves at peak potion problem right all at once. This can have a lot of obvious issues. However, if we have enough mana crystals stored up, it might not be as bad as it might
Okay, so the
seem,
mana crystals,
because we can stock up our healers with enough juice to kick us back up.
We can't.
And
only
especially
a few
if you
can
do not
transfer
use mana for attacking, store as much mana as you can every single day.
Only a few people that can transfer mana.
Because
2,
this could
there's only
literally save a life.
We can't do the healing potion
We do not
thing
have the
'cause that
means to
specifically
store
doesn't work.
blood nor buy it. Not
Yes, we
really.
do.
So people are going to bleed. We're going to bleed a lot. And of course, vampires fight with blood. We can't safely store that in advance. So we're going to need everything that we can from the magical healers and to prepare them as best as we can.
We only have one magical healer.
That is the extent of the plan. I'm sure you all understand why it's extremely important that this is not discussed at all when we leave this fucking room. Not even in vague illusion. Not even in fun little jokes. Nothing. Because if Godfrey and his crew gets even a whiff of this, we are fucked. The only advantage that we have is that they underestimate us. So please,
No, she can't
please
see me.
do not kill us.
I
by being
remember
careless.
she can't see it.
I believe in all of you, and that is why I am sharing this with you. So, Let's do this in an orderly fashion. Let's not scream all at once. Raise of hands. I noticed that you raised your hand earlier. Yes, madam.
She can't see
Just
me.
to make sure it's perfectly clear. Not Ascension Academy, not in this room, not discussed.
Yeah.
I know some people have favorites with certain ones, but not Ascension. If you're not Ascension and you're not in this room, it's not talked about if it's not with them. Just to
I
make
will be
sure
the one who will
everybody-
be giving the plan every single time, because if we play telephone and we let someone else interpret it, it will be misconcepted. This isn't because of any form of vanity. This is just efficiency. Yes, Ellie.
How many magical healers do we have?
1.
Nerali.
Oh, Nerali.
Morgan. We have Shizuko.
For Mana,
Oh,
especially.
She can help Rize at least.
I don't know how.
But this is a
comfortable I am
good
with
question.
putting Morgan on overtime.
I'm not sure that we have much of another option. If you have one, I'd be happy to hear it.
Yeah. I don't right now. Just voicing my concern. I guess I'd love to have a
Absolutely.
solution for you.
I fucking love that you're bringing it up, though. Anyone else? Yes, Hannah.
2 things at least. 1, your things with the mana transfer into crystals won't really work, will it? Because there's only so many of us that can transfer mana into crystals. Rize can take from them.
I thought that
but
everyone.
No, only
Okay, hold on.
only Shizuko, I believe, can transfer mana.
God, I have a question for thee. Can everyone transfer stuff into mana crystals? I thought that Caesar was the only one who could do it into people.
Like a year ago.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's okay. It's fine. Oh wait, can
God
you do it?
confirmed?
Can you, Lex?
Any of us from GMA can. We can show you guys how to as well.
I thought it was only Shizuko can go to people.
That was a racial trait.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I understood the correction was. Was that Shizuko
Yes,
was the only
so
one
everyone
who can go
can-
into people.
But everyone can go into mana crystals and take from mana crystals.
Transferred directly into me, otherwise everyone else has been casting on my earring. That's how it's been.
Yes, which is a mana crystal.
I just refill my
So?
crystals manually.
Though also
My crystal still
drawing from a
works.
crystal takes a long time.
Which if we do it every
But
night,
we won't be
fine.
empty.
But
Storm crystal. That's all.
it's not
Shizuko's the
Horrible.
one who can do it efficiently and through people.
right.
If we only have 2
Okay,
magical
more
healers to
than-
worry about, and if we disseminate between which people are magical casters, then we can specifically make a strategy to protect them while they get pepped up.
Secondly, as for your idea about healing potions, that also won't work. Unless
Really?
yes. Unless you want to start intravenously entering holy water into people, which, trust me, has been tried and does not work. You're not going to be able to do that or make yourselves effectively invincible to them, to their bites. That's a very... That's
Okay,
something that's
that
been...
part. Okay, good,
Yeah.
good. That was the minor one. I was worried about the other part not working. Good, good. Okay, so then try to not
Just
take
like-
as many potions as you can. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Try not to take as many potions as you can, so that we can save it for when they try to ambush us. Us looking extra tired in advance might work out for us.
I believe our stock is low in that regards to healing potions. We had limited supplies when we assaulted Withermore, and I do not believe we've had a major chance to restock.
I have.
Now, here is the fun question. Who hasn't spent money? I have 150 gold that I didn't fucking touch.
Vivina, do you have to shout?
Look at all of that money.
Vivina.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Please.
I apologize. I
Inside voice,
apologize.
especially considering we're dealing with vampires that have super hearing. Please. Keep your voice down.
I mean,
Thank
now
you.
they know we're rich at that month. It's fine.
True.
Still, just for the sake of our ears, please.
So let's have someone with good math. Let's try and consolidate as much money as we can. We will figure that out later, but
we don't.
I'm sure that a lot of us have a lot of money that we can work with. Yes, madame.
I mean,
I did put
I'm good
the
at
day
math.
that I came back to bring supplies to the keep. I did send a letter out requesting an available standard restock of potions, medical items, whatever was available from the closest area. I don't know what the time frame to be delivered is. I will follow up with that to see what was responded from the CAF, see if there's any progress where that letter might be.
Do we
Yes,
want to take
Liang.
stock of
You raise
gold
your
right
hand
now?
first. Liang first. Nope, we'll do that at the end. Yes, Liang?
Who are gonna be using to buy these potions? Because if the entirety of Essentia starts buying en masse this amount, they will be raising suspicions.
Not really, because we used up a lot of our potions during the Gorm situation. It is actually completely within brand for us to be buying potions right now. Especially when we had someone attacked in the middle of the night by a big beast.
Would
Yes,
be
Flora?
fixed by have a professor buy it instead of students.
That could also
and
work.
better act as resupply.
I've been working with the merchants to do that in between missions, so could.
All right.
I could talk with Samantha, who's the alchemist in town, see how much she has in stock.
When you do that, there is something I can offer you, but I can't discuss it here. Rize.
Two things. First one is more of a question.
Okay, healing potions.
Are you able to say
everyone can.
where you got the information that we're going to be sent into this crypt for that reason?
They can speak now if they wish, but I will not be putting that on them.
Victor.
Because it is not really relevant when it comes down to things. We have this confirmed. We know this is going to happen. You're just going to have to take my word on that.
Well, second things here.
Second is, Professor, do you remember that sample that I gave you a while back from stuff that I had created and that turned out to be a healing potion?
Oh, right.
If you can get a hold of I believe the
Ingredients.
star leaf, then for the sake of coating weapons, the potions made in my body might adhere better than the standard liquid kind.
You could also store a lot of potions inside of yourself that you could use with your swords to get in them. Oh!
They can be stored without
I know where we can
using
get some Starleaf. If Lux now remembers where we found the stash.
Perfect.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little off the top, right? I'll even leave some gold behind.
We'll get it covered.
Look,
Yes, Flora.
yeah.
I'll get to you after, Hannah.
If he's still alive, Laura could try and prove Starleaf you have.
Stronger healing is always good. Yes, Hannah.
I think the point is we can do both. We can buy, but also gather. Everyone knows at least how to, or has at least learned how to make rudimentary healing potions. If we spend some time before we go to bed trying to start up the brewing process or using whatever systems we have, we might be able to pull in all our resources. Everyone wouldn't mind subtly leaving the grounds to go look for ingredients. I think we're all pretty decent enough to make the basics. We can make the alchemists can make them better, but
I'll get
Follow
back
up
to you,
that.
Cortez. You already went. Oh, you go then.
In regards to leaving the walls, there until we have more information about the beast that attacked Lux, if it was either found or taken care of, I want people traveling outside to leave at least in groups of 4, if not more, just
Good
for
idea.
safety precautions.
It's a good idea,
Understood.
actually. It's a good
Perfect.
cover, too.
Love it. Yes, Rana.
I've recently got a book from the potion shop of all plants located around this area. So I can see if there's anything around that could make better healing potions.
Or possibly
least
other
just-
things that could be of use.
Or just getting ingredients so we can make them in the first place.
If you find any, I want to see if can make them seem what they did before.
Okay.
See
Cortez?
you-
Is your hand up, Morgan? I'll go to you. Oh, well, first I'll go Cortez, you, and then Liang. Yes, Cortez.
I have 2 of your stems synthesized from your venom for the heavy
I can
hitters.
give you more.
If you give me a bit more, I can make 2 more.
Just so you know, the reason why I wanted to do healing potions is because most poisons do not really affect vampires all that much. So keep that in mind. Unless you can find something strong enough that can actually do a good kick.
Not for them, mostly for luck stars, etc.
Ah, very good. Okay, then Morgan.
I think now would be a good time, just in general, for everybody to go over basic triage. It's not with the loss of Arbor. We are very limited in med, as well as losing
This is true.
having magical healers up 2 at least that are doubling as tanks. We can't always be there. I can try, but I can't be everywhere. So please, if we can try and start having everybody learn some more triage, going over it, just make sure.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If everyone can learn even basic triage, we can save a life. Yes, Liang.
Okay,
I do
so...
have an alternative options as well from the medical healing.
Vampire poison.
That could be
medical triage.
possibly
Remember this.
devastating, but I would like to talk it more in private.
Sure.
Is it more of a personal issue, or is it just something that you want to hide from the board? I do think that this is the time to lay every single card on the table because we are hitting the big end point.
You don't know that.
It involves mostly
But I
a
will leave that
personal
to you.
matter.
Okay, then it can be discussed. You can discuss it with me in private. Maybe if it is what I think it is, then Hannah can also be present. That being said, we'll put a pin in that for now. Yes.
I have a question less regarding the planning, but more regarding the information we received. That is the basis of the planning. Would now be a time I can ask that?
That is fine.
Gets open.
No, it's the funeral.
The thing.
That would be the funeral.
That's the funeral.
Unfortunately, it will be suspicious if we don't show up, so we might need to table the
I'll
further
make this
discussion
question
for
quick.
later.
What Godfrey is looking for down there, is there any more information about what it is? Or do we just know it's
No.
a thing?
We know it's a thing, and we know it's really fucking strong, and if it gets in his hands, we're fucked.
Before anybody leaves the door, wait. Before anybody leaves the door,
It's also locked.
do we want to hold off on doing anything specific, or do we want to assign certain people to look into certain things and delegate? Like, if you don't have something to do, okay.
My genuine
So,
think is
no
that we
action.
don't have time. Just anything that you think is non-suspicious, like gathering plants, I don't think that's fine. Just no more discussion. After the funeral, we can come back and discuss more. But only in this room.
Right.
Gotcha.
All right.
Understood.
I have a list, Ravina, of what
How'd your wife? How your daughters? How your kids? How'd your wife?
Fast track like that, I don't know. I trust you do a damn good job. Just
Already had a couple people wanted to go outside, so I'm good going.
I'll bring the.
I'm working on it. It's not in a good condition. We cannot. We're not.
Liberty. Sorry, nothing to eat for you today.
What I walk in on.
Be nice. Be nice.
Sorry, nothing for you to eat today. I'm stuck in meetings all day.
Welcome.
Hopefully, you're around for much longer.
We're not Corgi, but
He would always be there for you.
They're actually
Brass.
everywhere. Okay. Well, you know what they mean.
Yes, sir.
I have something I would like you to do when the time comes.
Sure thing.
On the coffin, there is a protective room that does not allow for the bodies of are buried over in the unconsecrated gravesite to become undead.
I think that one likes you, Victor.
Yes. I'd love to see my father again, but not like that. Ever.
They're
like
all like Corgi. Well-loved birds.
Funny enough, I was actually going to ask that of you both.
Must be someone here they really like.
That was something that you did here due to the nature of being
Clearly Corgi family.
Clearly.
Oh.
Shizuka.
Don't mind these as long as they shut up when we're doing our speeches for our father.
Just a hungry crow, Lord Roderick. Just a hungry crow.
And it's not a crow.
It's a dire crow.
My explain
It'd be a dire raven, more like it.
With how many there are, that'd be a dire murder.
Or a conspiracy.
Emphasis on die.
Assume that it
He
is.
will be the most powerful birds around.
Just gonna.
You ready?
We'll be leaving now, everyone.
Hey, little guy.
Please stick together. I would like everyone to please stick together. We are going outside the walls. The area has been cleared, so we should face no trouble. As a safety precaution, please stick within the group.
Having an issue here. There we go. There's Blackman.
Do you think that a bunch of birds will just perch on him?
I would find it amusing.
Looks like they're trying.
I think he would allow it.
How many do you think
Still is a
would
statue.
support his
Is he gonna
weight?
pet it?
No, he's over
I don't know.
watching us.
Session, brother.
Birdsman.
really quickly. I'm just gonna whoosh. Okay. I just need to. There we go. Need to do that to loosen the tie there. There's the chapel.
Seems some have already made it.
And that it has.
Yes. Our father was well loved by everyone.
That he was.
It's good to see them show it.
I'm sure he was a good man.
Gather near the back, Ascension.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
Who would want to speak first?
Yes, Ascension is welcome to sit up front. Our service they
Join us, Lycan.
Wouldn't mind.
Sit in between the holy tomes.
Okay. Thanks for making that sound super weird.
Mm.
Did you say you wanted to go
Yes,
first, or were you
actually,
asking who?
I was asking who would like to go first.
You scared of some of them?
Of course not.
I care not.
Okay.
Should be.
There's a lot of what?
Deathly afraid.
Nixie. Calm down, baby. It's okay, I know, Shan. Godfrey. Nixie, what are you doing?
Right.
What are you doing, baby? It's okay.
Going backwards from the times we were brought into the world. Mr. Burgess.
Did we see any stragglers, or are we
This is all of us.
filled up?
Shit, one of the Inquisition's here. Great.
Good.
Understand.
Thank you all for being here today. Means the world to see, despite everything that has been happening, you all were able to put aside your grievances and
Grievances.
come say your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know most of you remember Joshua Kane as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace. Or his almost abnormal kindness at times. Or how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him as a father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room. Or who would help me sneak cookies when Mom wasn't looking. I feel like she always knew, though.
Nixie, don't bite anything you
He
shouldn't
taught
be
me
biting,
to be
okay?
protective. And that's why I joined the Guard. He encouraged each and every dream that I spouted like an endless waterfall. My father was, is, and will forever be my hero. And that is why my one and only goal as his son is to bring Fallbrook to where my father and all of our previous leaders always wanted it to be, always knew it should be.
I miss you, Ari.
I will make every decision, I will take every step, and I will breathe every breath to make that our reality. Thank you.
Greetings, everyone.
Nixie, what are you doing?
I'm so happy to see many of
But
you
you better be doing something good. You better
come
not be doing
here
something
to
bad.
while they're laid to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem. But know this, it was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry. It was one of the few things that I truly loved doing with him. And so, to our Father King, sometimes we come to life's crossroads, and we view what we think is the end. But fate has a much wider vision, and know that's only a bend. The road will go on and get smoother, and after we stop for a rest, the path that lies hidden beyond us is often the path that is best. So rest now, and our family will grow stronger. Let go, for the weight is lifted. We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father. I truly loved you, just like my brothers and this town. You taught us many things, especially me. And there's one thing that I take to heart. It's to never, ever give up. I love you, Father. Rest well.
Now the oldest brother.
Many of you know my father. Of those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Fallbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. But there was always more to the story. Many of his achievements went unsung. For one of his greatest abilities, as my brother was saying before, is how he could just apparate solution
Thank you for the follow,
This
darling.
Seemingly
Nixie, what are you
omnipotent
biting?
person could predict problems before they occur. He could see the signs that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction.
Nixie, what are you biting? Oh god damn it.
That skill,
I might need to step away.
I do not know
and I
how
don't
well
want to do that.
it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be.
I'm just gonna.
On a season like this, it's
Really quickly, I'm just gonna
simply
check
smell
what she's biting.
from the
Oh, okay, she's biting that. That's okay, baby. Good girl.
hot
Good girl.
season. That this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. So, he would.
Sorry, I heard crunching on something, and I wasn't sure if it was the wall or if it was a toy, and it is
not
her
only
toy.
for our city, but for our neighbors. That kindness Malachi spoke of. So that no war would break out between us. So that no needless bloodshed would be had on this floor. I believe, now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had, and for us, as a people, to come together and unify to face such strife. So that he can rest easy, knowing that his work did not go undone, that his life meant something.
Shall I move on?
Please do.
Let's put father to rest.
Everyone, we will now move outside to bury the body. Please, head on out.
I thank you for your attendance, Lord Godfrey.
Of course.
Guess the vampires wouldn't feel safe, wouldn't exactly feel comfortable sitting in a chapel, even if it isn't necessarily consecrated.
If either of you wish to speak for my father.
Yeah, Nixie?
Sure. Did your father have a particular faith?
I know a lot of people here was worshippers of Gaia. I didn't know if he was one as well.
He must have been a very well-liked person.
There was some practice, but I wouldn't say he was very, stuck on which god he worshipped.
Understood.
Anything would be appreciated.
I can do that. After I say the words, would you like me to draw the...
Yes, you will only need to trace the room.
Yeah. If you could just guide me where you'd like me to say a few words.
I don't wanna.
By his side.
Nixie, you better not be looking at that door or the wall.
To the dear
Nixie! No looking at the wall.
Joshua Kane.
Damn it.
He was a well-known man, a loved man, and a great leader, as well as a loved father.
Shit.
Based on how many I see here today, he did a wonderful job for this city, planting the seeds for future generations and continuing the legacy that the ones before him built upon. I was not lucky enough to meet the man in person, but judging by his 3 sons, I can very much say he was a very astute man and, with guidance, knew where he wanted to lead this city and his family. I want to thank him for everything he's done, and I want to wish him and bless him the rest that he deserves. May he have the sleep that he desires and needs, and may the afterlife treat him well. And may he see nothing but bliss and harmony on the other side.
Thank you, Gavin.
Thank you.
Indeed. Thank you.
Right in front or directly on the coffin?
In front of the coffin.
In front of the coffin?
Raise it in the air. You see?
I see it. Sleep eternal. May the light guide you to where you need to go. Sleep well and may no one unrest your slumber. Thank you one final time for all that you did.
I know, baby. I'll take you out in a minute. We'll go on a little walk here in a minute, okay, baby?
Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
That concludes the proceedings of the funeral. For those of you who still wish to have a moment with our father, then by all means. Everyone else, you may leave at your own time. And I thank you.
So, Jin, you may leave at your leisure.
Right, they said we're not allowed to leave without more than one pair of people. That'll do. I hate funerals.
Yeah, me too. Is it weird to not feel bad? I mean, I feel
You didn't
sorry
know
for them,
them.
I guess, but yeah.
As long as you're respectful.
I think I'd rather be having funerals for Arbor and Ida right now.
They're
I'm
not
being
dead.
honest. Fair enough.
They're missing, not dead.
Where would they have gone?
Ida was hurt. And Arbor was hurt. If they're anywhere, they're somewhere recovering. Or they left. But either way, if they don't want to be found, they won't be.
You don't think we should try and go find them? What's the saying? We're united as one or whatever. Don't leave people behind.
If I wanted to find them, I couldn't. Not because of it's practically known. They're two of our best stealth operatives. Like I said, if they wanted to disappear, we wouldn't have been able to find them. As it is, they might be halfway to the academy by now, we don't know. The net's too wide. We'd be looking through the forest for months and couldn't find them. Don't think I haven't wanted to.
And here's to hopeful thinking.
We should probably head back to the tavern. And wait for the professor. Nixie, what are you chewing on? You better be chewing on the thing as she should be. I need to AFK real quick. And double check that she's biting what she should be biting. Good girl, baby. Good girl. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I need to walk my dog around for a little bit because he's gonna start crazy. And here's some water. Alright. Use the restroom. I will be back in a minute. If they're looking for me, well, unfortunate for them. I'll be back.
Knock knock.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. On my way. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, kicking ass, and I'm homebound. No, 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 no. Alright. Anyone yell for me while I was away? BRB screen gone. Okay. Alright, go lie down, baby. Lie down, Nixie. Okay. Trying to get this untangled. There we go. We'll see what happens. Alright. Or not. Can we do this? Okay. Good. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. I'm gonna turn off. Settle, baby. Go ahead, settle. Lie down, baby. Okay? Whew.
I'm dead.
Do you think your squad lead would...
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you weren't waiting for me.
Brother.
Just for a second.
Okay, how can I help you?
Actually.
Which one is that? The first one or the secret one?
And hug around the neck.
Personal one.
The first one.
Okay, let's get Zachary then. Who else do we need?
Medical.
Zachary, I was hoping you and Cortez could be on standby to assist us in case.
Okay, let's do this in his room. He should have his squad with him as well, just in case. Hi, can we see the both of you for a moment?
Yeah, there's a
please?
lot.
Upstairs. If you're ready to do the thing.
Yeah.
You would like
Alright. They said the two of us.
You don't have to go if you don't want to, but it would be nice.
I will.
While you were
Just don't
talking.
enter.
For moral support.
Yes.
I agree with that thought.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah.
Or a family?
Not sure if technically, but
You glass.
I guess
They're on their way. Do you want any more medical squad? Or just the two of us for now?
Call brother or sister.
Just the two for now. We don't want too many cooks in the kitchen. I
Understood.
believe two of you should be able to.
We are far away.
I always forget which.
That one.
Nixie?
Nixie, what's the matter? Stop whining, okay?
It was interesting to hear
What is
how
that?
different cultures and peoples.
I don't want to smell
Okay,
it until you
good.
tell me
It
what
smells
it is.
bad.
I'm not smelling it until you tell me. Stop!
You have a strong sense of. Okay, good. It does work
What
on
the
your
fuck?
sense of
Oh my
smell.
god, just go, just go, just go. Let's just go. I don't know what it is. You shouldn't be
Is that-
making
is
someone
that
smell
Epicac?
something
Or
unless
whatever it is.
You shouldn't make someone smell something unless you're. Never mind.
This is it.
Yes, have a seat.
This is where I. This
see
is
the
where I die.
onions?
It's highly
Mixed with eggshells?
unlikely that you will die. You'll probably have another reaction to it.
You paused.
I
It's
don't
highly
like them.
unlikely. I'm not saying it's. You've been given the warnings, and if you do not want to do this, you do
Wait.
not have to. I'm not gonna
No,
make you sign a
I'm
waiver
good.
or anything, but you know, I am gonna take notes.
I could
Yeah.
make him sign the waiver. Should I
We're
do it
not.
like
We're not
my
making
hunting
them.
dogs
We're
and-
not. No, stop. Stop.
Should I
sit,
put
sit
it inside of
you
something
and
and
hunting
then
dog, sit.
Oh my god.
See, I think he's perfectly ready for this. I think he's
Stop.
perfectly
I got
calm and
some-
relaxed.
It was that shit
Nixie,
that I
stop.
smell. It really fucked with my.
What did you
everything. Is
make
this-
him
what is
smell,
this?
by
Is
the
this,
way?
Can I drink this? Is this it?
That
just
is
testing to see
our-
if his senses react to it, in case we need him to.
Yes, that is
you know,
our
Okay.
cure.
Not drink.
Do you know what the possible side effects
I
of
went to
this
open
will
it.
be? Oh, right.
No.
I will. Hold
No,
on. I will
don't
open
tell
it.
me.
That's what I asked.
Don't tell me.
I'm
Do
not
not
telling
tell
you.
me.
I'm
Actually,
talking to
very-
us because we need to be prepared if anything happens to you. Here, let me open it. For you.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
Thanks.
test run.
Does it smell? Does it taste
So-
good? What does it taste like?
I don't know. God.
You're about to tell us.
It's not going to be pleasant, but
Come, get over here.
It's not gonna taste like blueberries. We couldn't really.
We have DM questions. What does it smell like? These are the important questions. I swear to God, Comp. Comp! Are you okay or not talking if you're trying to talk?
I'm communing with God.
It smells kind of like somebody rolled a beet in blueberries, and then somebody farted next to it.
Like a LaCroix.
No, just I don't understand why this
I
shit
can
always
smell
has
it
to
from
smell.
here.
Do you
so
want it?
bad.
Do you want it to be effective and quick, or do you want us to take another week to make it taste good?
It smells like a drink that's supposed to be cold, but it's been sitting out in the sun.
I mean, we can't
Like,
take it
okay,
from
how
you.
much
Make
am I
it.
gonna drink?
Do you want us
like
to?
all of it,
Yes.
or a bit of it?
I believe so.
Chug
Right?
on.
Yes.
Gun.
Plug your. Do you want me to plug your nose?
Did you
He's got
just? You're a
heightened
motherfucker,
senses.
man.
That's not gonna. That's not gonna
All
help.
right.
him.
Anyway. Oh God. Okay. All right. Notes.
Mhm.
Is it?
Mm.
Is it?
Mm-mm.
Is it thick?
Give
Is
us
it-
your symptoms as they
like
come. Your
syrup?
feelings.
Oh, gelatinous.
Gelatinous.
We need to document that.
I mean, admittedly, we do need to document all of this
The
stuff.
consistency of a liquid?
Yes.
Yes.
Seriously?
That's
There are some
important.
people that might not be able
Yes.
to drink certain liquids. I don't know. Look, it's important for all
Some
liquids.
people don't like to swallow pills. Some people
As the
can't
drink
drink
goes
thick
down.
fluids.
Mm.
It's a slightly almost slightly sandpapery texture, but also, as
Ooh.
you said, gelatinous form. Strange.
Like
You don't
drinking
feel
wet sand.
anything immediately.
Nixie, what are you doing? Nixie, go back to your spot.
I don't think it worked.
Starting timer.
Medication tapes time.
Nixie, where are
Keep
you?
count for me, please, Morgan.
Are you gonna go under my bed? No, no. Hey.
How feels more dry. Wasn't like
shit.
Refreshing. That's
Nixie,
for sure.
go. Hey, go.
All right. Are your senses
Good
all
girl.
still there?
Stay over there.
Hearing, sight, smell.
No.
I think so, to the most part.
What about extremities? Can you still feel your fingers, your ears?
Nixie, you better
I can
not-
still feel the fingers I have left, and I can still feel my ears.
What about your other? What about your other symptoms that you were having previously? Are you still feeling fatigue? Are you feeling congested, etc.? Don't mind me as I'm moving. Dog.
I think I feel exactly the same.
Well, it may take time then. Nixie, go. Nixie, go. Nixie,
We'll give it some
hey,
time.
hey,
I might
move,
try
move, or I'm gonna put you away.
Base if one of those additional base.
Nixie,
No improvements are
Go.
made shortly.
Stay. No.
Here, Zachary. Yeah,
No.
or
Hey,
whoever's
I don't
going to
have
be there,
anything. You
have
stay over
them
there.
Document every hour on that paper. Any changes?
Hi,
You can
Iris.
use
For
everything in
context,
stock.
we're testing
Okay.
the cure that we've made. And lastly, I would
No,
ask
this
you
wasn't
two
everything we have.
if you would keep a good eye on your squad mate while we are testing. If there's any changes that he might not see, I don't know, he could get bloodshot eyes and he might not know it. Just keep an eye on him. Both of you, okay?
Of course.
And report any weird abnormalities.
Cognitive. Every
Iris, I
hour,
need you to
check
do
his
me a favor.
cognitive functions.
Nixie, go.
Spelling, left, right, up, down, walking straight.
No.
If I die, there's a cabinet next to my bed. I need you to burn that cabinet down. Can you do that for me?
Are you sure you don't want us to give it to Ryder?
Look it before burn.
God, my squad are useless.
Need to know what burn proper. If just burn it could cause
Just
problem.
don't die.
It's just a lot of paper,
That too.
okay?
Bullshit.
Okay, we're gonna give it to Ryder then. How about that?
Yes,
I think
that's-
that works choice.
Yeah, I would trust Ryder more at this point, based on what the two
Nixie,
of you have
stop.
told me.
Stop.
You just
Okay, we
asked me
got
to
you. I'll
burn
tell Ryder
something.
Stay over
I
there.
have to practice safety if want to burn thing proper.
Nixie.
Okay, well, you don't
Go
need to-
lie
okay,
down.
don't look inside it. Okay, it's a
Good
book.
girl.
Just burn it.
That's not concerning at all.
I'm gonna pretend I
you
didn't
hide
hear
in
that.
dirty
and
Either
move
way.
red light.
No.
Zachary, how do you spell burn?
Nixie, go. Nixie, back up.
RN.
Cognitive functions might be impeded.
No, I don't think he knows how to
Spelled it.
spell.
What mean? Huh?
Oh, sorry, I thought you missed the first letter.
You
so it's
spelled
weird.
it.
You.
Wait, Zachary
It sounded
can
like you
spell?
skipped a letter.
But also, that might have been a issue of latency.
That's fair.
Might have been his,
Either way.
not speaking loud.
We will see if the effects take hold.
No.
Again, if you experience any new or
Dog,
worsening
please.
symptoms,
No.
find someone on med
I'm
squad,
going
have
to
them-
push you away
and then report
early
to
if you
me.
don't.
I will
Hey,
again
go.
attempt a different base.
I will take
see
you
if
outside.
it
Go.
helps later down the line, if
No, hey.
improvements are made within 2 hours.
Stay over there. No.
Thank you very much. Again, we will.
No.
If this isn't what we're looking for, then we'll move on to the next.
Good girl.
stage.
Good girl. Good girl, baby. I'll give you a treat in a minute.
Very
Good
much.
girl.
Dismissed for now.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
We'll know after 8 hours. usually a potion's length.
In the meantime, Morgan and I need to talk to you about your other situation. So everyone else who's not impressed with that probably should head out, unless Sakurai wants them here.
Most of them, no. They can do whatever they want, but...
Okay, either way.
I'm not bothered either way.
Alright, Morgan. What do you mean with the tattoos? Oh, actually, you weren't there, so I can actually let you know. So you mean the dream, right? No, you mean the dream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right after we had
a conversation about how we needed to...
Right after we had that discussion, we ended up in a giant meeting. And... Oh, sorry, you're... Oh, no, okay. We had a giant meeting where that was brought up again. And we kind of went back and forth with the... with our interpretation of the dream.
I see.
Yes. But I couldn't find you after that to tell you, or I just didn't remember. Admittedly, there was a lot going on. Sorry, I'm moving over here. Did you... I forget, did we want to do anything specifically with... Oh, yes! We wanted to see if we can talk to Talia. Because... she might know... Obviously, she probably knows more about your markings than she might be led on in the first place. Maybe she doesn't, maybe she does. But now that we've... And hopefully, if this works, this whole cure thing works, we could give that to her and we can have a lovely discussion. Not we, I mean you and with Morgan there. If that's all right with you. And preferably your team close by to make sure that you guys don't get ambushed again.
Sure.
Awesome. We'll see after this. If I misinterpreted that or anything, please let me know, Morgan. It's been a minute, and I just went marching for 2 days.
It seems you had the conversation without me and then didn't tell me, so I assume that I'm misinformed.
No, I didn't.
Not in the know, so if it was not relevant.
I didn't have the conversation without you. It came up during a big meeting, and now I'm
That's what I
informing you
mean.
of that. That's all that happened, was an interpretation of the dream.
That's what I'm talking about, yes.
You seem angry like I left you out of something. That was not an intention.
No?
Okay, cool. We're good then. Alright. Cool. We'll have that discussion after, so we can hopefully give Talia this cure if it works. Okay? Thanks. Is there
Sounds
anything
good to
else
me.
you'd like to discuss? Okay.
Guess not.
See, you say stuff like that and it makes me think you're mad at me.
I don't know what the details of the meeting were, so I really don't know what hasn't been discussed.
I forget, to be honest. Again, it's been 2 days. What meeting was that for? It was for the... God, I don't even remember. But...
We discussed things about the markings, and there was a group of people that were trying to... Like, I believe Rana is looking into attempting to find someone who can help me remove my markings, and they've been talking to...
Right.
Somebody around here for that.
One of the witches.
And then
here.
I had a dream with a weird...
I know, I was there when you woke up.
Yeah, right. So,
We talked about
yeah.
it.
And that was it. That's all we discussed in the meeting. I don't think much more was
Pretty much, yeah. It was pretty
said
brief.
or planned. Yeah. Other than talking to Talia. But she's not been around.
Mm.
Or findable.
Well, she has been watching after her the feral kind, so once this is figured out, we could try to find her, and hopefully with a bunch more. And help them out, and she can help disseminate it to people that need it. Maybe even the people that are really far gone. I don't know how it'll affect... I know it's probably going to affect you better than it will someone who's had it for longer. So
Well,
I don't
speaking
know
of-
if those people will be able to...
The wolves we saw at Wilvermorn, Were you there for the second running, Hannah?
We saw the ones that were in the castle, the below area.
Yes.
The ones that were
All of them
not
below,
of their
yes,
mind.
The ones that were.
Yes.
And making runes on the walls. The most affected werewolves within the werewolf district have started to do the same thing.
Then this can't come quick enough. We're gonna make sure this works first.
What do these runes look like?
They're blood magic runes. I
I
tried
thought we
to probe
couldn't.
Victor on them. Didn't get a whole lot out of it.
I thought we couldn't figure out what they were. Like we asked
I
him if
mean,
it
they're
was
being
anything.
drawn on with blood.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's blood magic. It could just be them writing on the walls things they see in their heads. I think it's an assumption if
Victor
it's.
seem apprehensive about sharing the information.
He said they weren't from Nosferatu, but I don't know. He's always apprehensive about giving any information.
Something isn't from somewhere doesn't mean he does not know nothing. So
Then
it is
I guess
something
we can
myself
ask.
earlier
It's a
carving
possibility.
something on the table.
Okay. It's the same thing then. They are confirmed that they are Nosferatu.
They were?
Yes. Nosferatu blood magics used in blood rituals. That does not. That should not leave this room.
I guess I heard
But that
wrong
is what
then.
that is.
Okay.
No, Victor just lied to you.
Okay.
Oh my god, Victor lying? What a fucking concept.
Because during that time, it was a lot of unknowns.
There's a lot of people. Yeah.
Regardless, I used the telltale tactic of just letting him fucking dig himself a grave. It worked.
What
Okay.
What are the runes other than some blood ritual? Why would they? Why?
Well, we had suspicions way back when we had suspicions way back when that the plague itself has something to do with blood magic. Because people with blood magic were able to control the feral easier than without. That they weren't sick.
Zach, these runes, Morgan's drawings, at least of the more angular ones, not the curvy ones. Those ones match the ones that were on the columns in your dream, and the one that you carved on the table.
I saw these. These ones were the ones that I saw, and at least one of them looks like the thing I curved. Or carved, sorry.
Back. Okay. Go back, baby. No. Hey. I'll be back. Ignore me. Nixie. Hey. Back up. Go. Stay back there, huh? No. No. Hey. No. Stay back there. That's not a game. No. I don't want to hit you, baby. I don't want to step on you because I can't see you. God damn. No! Hey! I'm gonna take you. You know what? I'm just gonna put you outside. I'm gonna put you outside, girl. Go. Stop.
Careful.
Stop.
Okay.
Good girl.
Sometimes you stand up too fast, get dizzy.
I think
Nixie! Stop!
Tudor.
Go
might
back.
have had the same markings
Go.
on him. I can't. It's been a while.
Nixie, go. Hey! No. Come on. Stay over there. Nixie!
Are you serious?
No.
Of course you're serious.
Stop. No. You know what? No. Okay. Well, really back. Nixie! No! Hey! Okay, that's it. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I thought you were in there. Never mind. You're fine. Oh, my dog's being fussy and she keeps trying to get in my area and I do not want to accidentally hit her. One more time and I'm gonna take you outside. Yeah, I'm gonna take you outside. Stop. Good girl. My dog. I love her. I love her to bits. I really do, but goddamn.
5. I wish he was.
Maybe there's 2 strains. One magic, one not. Theory, crafting. Mostly.
On
The more I think about this,
plague
and the more what the
or-
markings mean, and the... What? Well, wait a minute.
My theory is that
Wait a
the
minute.
markings
Why?
in this disease could be 2 strains of the same disease.
So he's just
One's
unlucky to have
compatible with
both?
some, the other isn't.
So what you're thinking, Zach?
People are capable of having both.
I just don't know why
Why
my
could
shooter
we-
would have those markings.
I don't know.
Wasn't the
It's
wasn't the sickness caused by some people up in a lab somewhere?
most likely, yeah. Well,
That was the
or
source of
wasn't,
it.
and it was eventually confined to a lab. Try and understand it.
It is possible my tutor was
Why
sick,
does-
I guess.
Why
But
does your
he never...
tutor have Nosferatu markings?
Maybe a deal was had of old.
Big theory. We're all doing some blood ritual thing, according to you, so that's gonna be going towards something.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
If your god is supposed to be super powerful, if the more people he have with these markings, it could be a mass of people. Enough markings on enough individuals means he has an army.
I have a really dark idea.
Or enough for a resurrection.
Theory. So
Gods do weird things all the time.
the
Well, we
reason
figured out that my
that
markings are vessel-esque, so they're trying to use me as some sort of vessel for Malar.
Maybe
as weird as
enough
that
people
sounds.
have got enough markings.
maybe it's not even Malar, and this is a really weird. This is a rabbit hole, but stay with me.
The theory.
Your people used to be, well, werewolves in general used to be very commonly slaves for vampires. Often, caged, etc., and kept that way. If they have Nosferatu markings, what if they got them from their captors? And that's where this all originally started from. They would know Nosferatu because they were in Nosferatu. They might have been experimented on. They might have had this used on them. Which means maybe somewhere down the line, they thought this was a gift from Malar, but really it was a gift from a captor. Not a gift, an experiment from a captor. Again, this is a big theory.
Identify it. If it was like older werewolf, wouldn't they identify it as slave markings?
Not if it was ancient. A lot of things are lost in translation.
Not the way
Those
that
are
vampires live.
those were centuries
There's some
ago.
ancient motherfuckers still around.
Well, what if it's just miscommunication?
Yeah.
Could be.
They piggybacked on the idea of Malar when it is in fact not.
Maybe.
Oh, knock knock. Someone
your dorm.
knocking.
It's your dorm.
Well,
just
I'm trying to talk to my squad
Sorry,
captain.
I-
and my
Would
team.
I
No, it's okay.
Do you want me to tell them to
guys
stay
are
away?
doing
To
your
get
thing.
away?
If they're here, just let them in at this point. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll get.
Hi. They said you can come in.
I barely have.
It's Lux.
Specific thing to do in a sickness, don't you think? Something like that.
But maybe you
Make
didn't hear me.
sure-
No, hear me.
If I can are you looking for me?
Yeah.
Well, how important is it?
It'll take like 2 seconds. I wouldn't even have to take you out of here.
Well,
Okay, then.
I guess shoot.
2 questions. One, what affinity are you?
Light and earth.
Does one have a preference over the other?
I have no idea.
Again, Zachary, this is a bunch of theory crafting, so I don't.
The other one, can I see your hand?
That
real
would require a bunch of stuff to have happened. But if they are markings from Nosferatu, that would bear a possibility. That or your tutor thinks they're Malar and we're told otherwise. I mean, we realized
What if Malar
that...
isn't a werewolf?
I don't know what you're looking for then.
That was another theory because of the whole slate thing.
You can tell he's like measuring.
That he might be a vampire.
A
Or
lot
not a
of the
vampire, but...
Malar followers seem to not believe that Malar is dead. That we're waiting for his return. Like,
Maybe he
unlike
just chose
Gaia,
a
where
werewolf
people have...
vessel. Ancient vampire. Send it to God who chooses werewolf vessel.
What if it's the very ingrained kind of enslavement of the whole race? Mindless drones.
But it's killing us, right? I just think it's so weird that somebody would
Killing
make...
if you're not giving in to your desire.
Well, not true, because the people in the quarantine are literally dying, right?
Well, that's different.
There
That
have been
plague was
cases.
created... That plague we have a theory was created.
Well, I think it may be 2 strains of same disease, different effects. One to kill, one to choose.
Weeding out the weak.
But I get
Natural selection.
Sounds so confusing. So what you're saying is this disease that these people created in some lab somewhere made another version for like mind control?
Nixie, stop.
I don't think so.
I would not say mind control.
More like eradication.
Disease, yes, can be used as eradication.
Nixie!
Cleansing.
Go. Hey. Go, 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 go.
Even if
Weeding
that was
out
the
weak.
case,
Go.
I think it's very specific and
Outside.
very strange that certain runes and
Go.
carving involuntary, like these markings that are blood ritual-esque in nature, just all seems for a purpose other than just to kill, right?
Again, you're talking about 2 different diseases. The ancient one that you're dealing with, the markings, that's probably the old one.
Most of
That was probably the
magically
ancient
based.
one.
This one is
They
more.
might not even be connected at all.
That's true. It
It's a
might
possibility.
very well not be connected. I mean, I guess we'll know if your markings feel better with this cure. Or any case, we might be able to.
Does the name Apothecary of Mists mean anything to you?
Thank you, baby.
No.
Okay. Does it mean anything to you, Hannah?
No.
Apothecary implies many compartments. Mist can sometimes be mystery.
It's... What is that? I believe it was a group
Obscured.
of apothecaries that possibly mixed with... They were a combination of vampires and humans. In theory, they may have created this.
Cult?
Don't know.
Mm.
I've been trying to dig out as much information as I can, but...
Where'd you hear
Cults
about it?
typically...
Take a guess.
I don't... The alchemist down in the town?
Heinrich.
Oh. You could just say that.
Well, I was just saying.
Look, I don't know where you get half your information. We've been in town for a long time.
Twice. Yes.
Oh, this shit's so confusing.
The important part is we figure out one problem at a time. I mean, we figure out one problem and try to
We
solve
can
that at
theory all
least.
we want.
And then theory, yeah. You're right.
It's all your theories.
We just need to
If
figure out a
Caiaphas
way
is
to
still around,
test them.
I have to talk to him.
Or make use of them.
Testing a theory is a lot harder when we still don't really have all the puzzles to a puzzle piece.
Nixie, I know you want to
I'm
go
gonna
stay
see
with
if
Shan. You
Caiaphas is
can't,
downstairs.
okay?
I have a favor to ask for.
Okay.
Can I have a minute with my squad, please?
Of course. You guys take care. I'll be around. Bye.
Yeah.
I, being the second son, did not think that I would need to employ everything. I expected to be my older brother's.
No, Nixie. I know you want to hang out with Shan. She's busy right now. She's RPing too. You're just gonna destroy her blankets, and that's not okay.
Hammer and switching nail. Not leading my own faction of people.
Not enough sun.
Nixie!
As well.
I'm gonna run over you. Go! Hey! You know what? Fuck it. Nixie! Get... Fuck.
Conversation.
She is standing on my cable. Fuck. Nixie! Stop! Hey! No, go. Go, go, go! Alright, I'll be back, guys. Yes, indeed she is. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Man, everything good. She is put away, though. She is gone to nap. She has gone to sleep. No, I can RP without having to worry about her around me. Her trying to get out. Because she was then trying to get around me and into my space, and I didn't want to step on her. Okay.
And I have been in this room, in this building.
It's better idle than screwing things up, right?
That's past due.
Oh no, I wasn't idle. Not really. Except for when my legs were broke. That was idle. What are you looking for?
Is he in the room?
No. You can check. Go ahead and check.
Okay. Sorry, what was that, Curtis?
Downstairs, I saw him at one point, but been a while.
I'll check the room, and I'll check downstairs, thanks.
Oh, yes.
Knock, knock. No one. There's no one there.
I assumed. I've just heard stories.
And her mom looks such as she. I'm sure it would be standard.
Ew.
And I've seen her mother.
Hi.
She's a little scary.
I had to learn it the
You want
hard
to see
way
it?
for many a year.
Yeah, I've come to realize that.
Not so
when
the
you come
clock
from a man
tower
with a big
is.
ass
Sure,
and
I'll take your word
ego,
for it.
and you don't have either of those.
Perhaps you should try something else.
Nope, sorry.
Oh yeah, not an architect. No!
Damn it, am I on BRB again? Shit! Thank you.
The big one? How big are we talking?
I didn't see that for me.
Oh, what's today's brew for the tea?
Suppose that does put things in perspective.
Good choice.
Since I don't think your dorm would work. Given stuff. Okay, so, I need to stay back. Because I don't know how this is going to work. Or if this is going to just hurt you, because I haven't tested this yet. But it's really cool, and it happened while I was doing things. Okay, so, This used to be my whip.
What the fuck is that?
This used to be my whip. And now it's this. There was some stuff happened. Look, stuff happened. I don't exactly even understand it myself, but it became this. This is a legend. I didn't even know this actually would happen. Sorry, I just got really excited and I wanted to show someone that would kind of appreciate it, and Cortez is already there, so. Right, yeah, okay, you probably don't like this. Sorry, but it's really cool. Yeah.
That's your whip.
Yes. I mean, it used to be, and then it turned into that. It actually, I cracked it, and then it just changed to my hand, and it was amazing.
And you got this by going to that church?
Yes. Admittedly, that's not the most proudest moment, but hey. Yes. It actually helped a lot. Not that I'm, like, converting to the faith or anything. It's just, it helped me realize a bunch of things. So it was kind of nice. But yeah, I just wanted to share because it's really cool.
It's disgusting.
Exactly.
But cool.
You're not the only one with a fancy weapon anymore.
I could barely stand it in this range.
Mm.
I wonder what would happen if you hit me with it.
Let's not test that out.
Right. We can test it out on chips.
Maybe when you get... Well, there's a reason I didn't do it in your dorm. While, like, sleeping. But maybe, we should probably get you used to the feeling, though, in case we have to fight together with it. You just, at least so you don't... So you well, I figured I'd show you so you understand that when I bring it out, I'm not trying to hit you with it. Or it's not some unknown force. Okay?
Yeah. This is good, Hannah.
It is. I think. Timing's. Kind of wish I would have figured it out previously, but yeah, given what Vina was saying, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Actually, for the sake of it, the youngest brother, Halakai, he gave me the blueprints of the sewer systems. You might, I know you sneak around a lot of places, you could probably use it.
I'll do just that.
Good. Okay. Well, that was pretty much all I wanted to show.
Well done, Hannah.
Thanks. It's kind of, I don't know, it's weird, but it's kind of the best I felt for a long time. It's really, although I did get burnt by holy fire, and that sucked. I think it was holy fire.
Sounds awful.
It was awful. But I mean, we lived. Yay. Glad you guys didn't show up. Sorry. You probably wouldn't have been welcomed.
I figured by the team that went out, not my cup of tea. How did Iris do? I heard she went.
She did great. She passed one of their trials. It was, despite naysaying from the people there, she did really well.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. I guess we're not debriefing after all, but we'll figure it out. Although, some secrets are not being kept as secrets as they should be. Vina's right about that, at least. Gavin
People are already spreading.
Gavin told the Inquisition that they are about their missing Inquisition member. And that he was seen going back into the town. Which is a problem, because that's specifically what we didn't want them to know.
Thea's the paladin who doesn't lie.
It's not
or
just...
at least fib.
If we were... But... I don't know what to think about it anymore. We specifically went there to try to avoid that. And he gives everything away because he... I don't know, because I guess he trusts people too much. I don't know. Or if he thinks it's better off. Or better off telling everyone everything when... I wish that were the case, but it's not.
He is confusing. I would agree.
He's a problem, is what he is. I don't know if this is just me being petty because of what happened with him leaving. Or if it's actually him... He's just kind of a fuck-up. Not a fuck-up, but he's just kind of... really poor judgment. He was just irking me a lot. Sorry.
It's clear he left Vale for a reason.
Yeah, for himself.
Differences. Maybe he didn't fit in. Could be Many.
Yeah, I know. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I sat down. We don't need to be sitting down. There's plenty of stuff to do. Thanks, though.
Thanks for showing me.
Yeah. Just, don't freak out when you see it in a fight. Again, we should probably fight together at some point with it.
I'll keep my
or
distance.
At least fair.
If I can help it.
Let's see. If you see a giant blinding white chain go above your head, just duck. No big deal. Or lose
I'll
your
try
head.
to remember
Either way.
that, Heart.
Either way.
I need tablecloths so we can drink something.
Sure.
Let's see.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
And maybe it's best to wait.
See? Grabbing these
Can
tables from the
eventually
back.
come back here. Much as hate more waiting.
We're waiting. Are you guys waiting for something specific?
Yeah, we can drink some tea.
Later.
Okay.
To see you. You're so
I need to step away for a second. Need water and all that. I'll be right back.
Hey.
If I miss you somehow, enjoy your little thing.
I'll just
As I told Master Alec, I'll make sure to
drink my milk.
Hello.
I'll make sure to visit
Yeah.
the old master's grave.
I have a question.
Sure.
Once I've
Medical.
gotten my bearings
Sure.
back.
Yeah.
All of pain from arm is gone, but not have much feeling in hand.
You can still move it, right?
Not much at all.
Sure, there's something.
Me?
The nerves might have been
But
damaged.
not feel as strong.
Does it look any different from how it usually grows back, or has this? It was Sorry, if you could remind me how the injury was gained. Was it ripped off or was it burnt?
Feeling much better now.
Chewed.
Chewed. Right. Okay.
Pieces. Chopped off.
Hoping that the
So it was chewed and then it was put back together, put back on?
A little bit.
Took pieces out of mouth. Had normally sew it back on.
Have you ever been able to regenerate?
Have to be a little
like,
bit ambitious to keep up.
Like a limb or something?
Not no.
Okay, fair.
I'll need it.
It might be that the connections, like, they aren't connecting as strongly. It might be that, I mean, I can take a look at it and try it, but I don't know. Your biology is very unique. Let me see.
I'm not.
I'm gonna go look for it.
Because I already had my wish granted.
So the cuts and stuff, do they look like, so essentially does it look like where the cuts are in between them, they're mending together at all, or does it look like they're not?
I'm coming up with.
She was outside last I saw her.
Most of the further up ones seem firmly together. This one she would notice is less so. Still held together by stitches.
I'm gonna do something. So you have feeling here, like normal, this middle bit. But up here you don't. Okay. Just gonna look. Is that discoloration accurate?
Is your squad lead still up?
He's up in the dorm.
I do see this. Maybe.
He was having a conversation. Perhaps he'll come down to discuss.
Not so much wording
Is it like
Again, if he
If I
hasn't
look
had
at
any
a plant,
improvements
if I look at a leaf,
since
does
last,
it look
I
like
have a second
it's wilting, or does it look
potion
like
ready
it's
for him to try.
okay?
And this, but that'll be.
She would also notice
That'll be what I
her
can
leaves
give him today,
look much
'cause
more
otherwise
wilted
we'll
than
need to
normal.
avoid potion sickness.
The ones past that point,
That's fair.
or just in general.
Even like in her hair.
No note of any changes. So.
Have you been
Then we will
eating
try with the additional
regularly?
base to see if
Have
there's
you
any
been,
differences.
Seeing your pot?
Probably not enough.
You should definitely do that. I know you've been wandering around patrolling. You definitely need to eat and keep your strength up, okay?
Appreciate it. I'm sure
Hey.
kitchen
We
staff
have
will do
reserves
everything
for you specifically, okay?
what food they prepare.
We'll try eating. Do you think
You're
will
the
help?
exact person I need to find. Our friend
Try to
needs
use
you
one of our blood
in there.
reserves. Put that in your pod over tonight and try to sleep in there tonight, okay? I know you want to be with Stark,
Do you
but
have the-
you need to keep your
the book
strength
with
up
the
to keep him
markings?
safe,
'Cause
okay?
If you just have that, you can hand that to me and I can hand it to her.
Hey.
So try that and we'll see how that feels in the morning, okay?
Give me a moment.
And if
Thank-
Nerali's around,
Miss
try to ask.
Hart,
Yes.
other than
1 second. Nerali's around, ask her to give you a little once over to see. She knows better about plants than I do. Sorry, Professor.
Hey.
Are you done with your patient, or?
I believe so. If you have no other complaints.
Very green.
That should be.
Apparently,
Try a piece.
something Zephy did.
If I can have a word with you quick.
Sure.
Or he's turning into wind.
You will make an excellent wife.
The fuck?
Thank you for the comment, though.
Oh
my
God. Wind,
That was something to hear.
Then he'll always want his
I was just having a talk with my.
Mind if we utilize your room?
Sure. Everyone's sleeping like the dead. How can I help you? If I find a chair. There we go.
Just wondering if you had an opportunity to
Test the
further
thing?
the investigation you had asked about. No,
Oh.
further the investigation.
Honestly, sir, I have not been able to rally my troops. Or remind them. So I might... and honestly, the only ones that are currently
can-
around are Morgan, Pavina, and myself, and Cortez. Sorry.
Iris.
Iris. Iris, did I tell her yesterday? I did not tell her. Okay. I should probably tell her, but she's currently in discussion with Zachary, so I'm trying to, sir. It's just difficult at the moment. But, well...
Move forward when you can. That's I have them asking, so.
The
just trying
brothers, right. I haven't investigated it yet. We didn't, well, also we were trying to respect the funeral. But yes.
Of course. I understand that. I'm just looking for updates and saying, again, go ahead when you have the opportunity.
Understood.
That is all. Thank you very much.
So sometimes closing our eyes and smiling.
Have you seen bigger birds before? But much bigger bugs.
Hey, Iris. Once you come back from stuff, let me know. I want to talk to you about something real quick, okay? It's not important right now, so go ahead and do whatever you gotta do. But just find me later, okay?
Okay. Can just tell now?
No, I cannot.
Why?
Unless you want to run into a
teacher.
What? No. Unless you want to run into a dorm right now and talk about it, we can. But you're in the middle of something.
Was waiting for. We was just walking while I waited for Professor to finish talk with you.
Oh, okay. Well, the professor's over there. Let's go.
Told me was look for you.
No, wait. Where are you going? Wait, Iris! Iris, what are you doing? Iris, I said Dorm!
I saw him go this way.
Wait, are you looking to talk to the professor?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
No,
anymore.
I'm not looking to talk to the
Let's
professor.
go
I can.
real quick.
Just, you know what? Just.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Opening the door. We're going in this one. Okay. Hi. It's okay because what the professor was talking about was what I'm going to talk to you about. Because I forget if you were there yesterday. Were you there late last night, the other night before I had to leave? And when I told you about the Inquisition stuff? Wait, you were there for the meeting. Okay. So essentially, I'll keep my voices a little quieter here, but essentially, just because vampires, I told you that there was the Inquisition person had come back into the place. What I didn't tell you is that he was seen going into the clinic, right? So because we are medical, we have a very good opportunity to investigate the medical in the clinic without necessarily being at a place. I've talked to medical, and everyone in medical, our job is going to be to find any trace of this person and see if we might be able to retrieve them, find them, and maybe take them back or do whatever, because he was seen coming back with 2 vampires. And we need to make sure that we're trying to see if we can locate or figure something out about their whereabouts so we can deal with whatever that consequence is with the Inquisition before it happens. So if you get an opportunity to, you can please feel free to take a look around the clinic, because again, we have the most leeway to do so. They've already given us free way to look around. Okay. But if you happen to, I don't know, I was looking for gauze and I opened a drawer. Oops. You know what I mean. You're smart enough. And I've already told Favina, I've already told Morgan, and Rise. They also know about this. We are keeping this specifically to medical squad for now until we can find any information. Okay? If you have any information, if you find any proof, you send it to me, okay?
Okay.
That's all. Feel free. Okay. Sorry to take you away from the friends. Just
No, it's okay. Was just walking. Was waiting.
Hi. Speaking of, I'm not speaking.
Hello.
Hello.
Flora went to go get the teacher. Teacher should be here shortly.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't think I'm ever gonna stop.
We're playing musical dorm rooms.
No. Hopefully I'll still.
I need to take a walk. Actually. Hello. Here. No, okay.
Okay, that's good.
Gonna grab some. Where's the?
How so?
Fish scraps. Excellent.
Right, because you're not allowed to interact with them until they have their first transformation.
Well, you found him.
You talking? Someone?
Mm-hmm.
Heard the bird though.
You heard the bird?
Bitch.
You don't like the bird?
Bird. No want eat bird.
You want to eat the bird?
Strict size. Yes.
Oh, bird. Please don't eat the bird. I've been feeding the bird.
Bird. Only bird I care for is at academy.
Okay.
Everyone else free game.
Okay. And I'm gonna go over here and feed the bird.
On a more business sense.
Hello again. Where'd you go off to? Do you want food scraps? I have meat scraps. Oh, there's... well... Huh. I mean, sure. Oh! Oh, hi, little one. You want some fish scraps? Here you go. You're a cute little one, aren't you? You gonna grow up and be big and strong like the other ones? Don't let them bully you out of food, okay? Okay. Can't have you gonna do big. Good little birdie. Be careful around the other ones, though. They might eat you. Well, there's a big one around here somewhere. I saw it. Oh, hi again. Oh wow, you've gotten big. What was me? No. Okay, anyway. It's been a sad day, huh? Oh, hi, little bird. Any new mail? Or any new, Okay. Cool. Good. Hello, birdie.
In the middle of the street.
Hello. What are you guys looking at?
That tavern.
Lana.
The guy that's usually pouring drinks behind it. Ask him for the guild book. You can assign one. I've set 3 quests out so far.
You're telling
one for slimes and
you're telling them our secrets on how to make money?
Cadets.
How dare you?
Awesome.
He's looking for a barrel for barrel.
Yeah.
A barrel for what?
I'm trying to get my girlfriend jewelry.
You have a girlfriend? Oh.
And I'm trying to help a homie out.
Congratulations.
I got a girlfriend for so freaking long.
I haven't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Remember when I almost got an anchor shoved up my ass from the admiral? Because she thought I was hitting on her. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was actually him. I was just wingmanning.
Oh, well, okay.
You and Ryder both.
Mm-hmm.
What a mess of a time.
I thought about it, but then...
Hello, sir.
Like, that was...
It was a terrible time. Was it?
I don't know.
It was what it was.
I thought it,
The first day was fun.
pretty good.
We left that place in ruin.
Not all of it.
I
You know.
The Penelope are surely taken over by now.
Oh, that.
You armed the wildlife.
They're far from extinct.
You armed
They have become the apex.
taught the wildlife how to
I
fight.
didn't arm the Penelope. I didn't arm the Penelope or teach them. That was not a me thing.
Well, it wasn't
I
me.
did see one dissolve, though.
I will not talk about the Gorilla Glaive incident, though.
That's exactly what I was thinking about the Gorilla Glaive incident.
Yeah, keep bringing it up. So, I don't know if you're telling the truth. You don't want to talk about the Gorilla Glaive incident.
Have we told you about the
Gorilla
Glaive incident?
with a glaive.
I keep hearing.
And the shield.
I assume it has something to do with a gorilla and a glaive, and now a shield.
We gave. So we were doing I believe it was.
I'm glad you got home.
I need to correct you there. We didn't give. We didn't
Someone
give.
gave.
I need to double down on that right now.
Okay,
Nobody gave.
So a gorilla got
We
a
were doing our
glaive.
placement mission.
Okay.
And there were many gorillas there.
Yes.
And these gorillas,
But we can forget that and go
at
just
some
the
point,
for now. I can find the blood leaf.
were given weapons and figured out how to use them.
Okay.
And they left with these weapons in hand, understanding how tools work all of a sudden. Meaning, we evolved them like thousands of years in like a moment. I just don't know what's
They went from nothing to iron.
From sticks, just basic sticks, to now having full metal weaponry. That gorilla has probably taken over the animal kingdom there with having that. He's the strongest animal in that kingdom.
And like my darkest hour, that gorilla is just going to like appear on the horizon.
Also, yeah, the gorilla did help us.
We
really
could use
helped
them
us.
here.
They were our friends.
Could we get them here as reinforcements?
That'd
be funny. The gorillas did help us. Remember they held down the creature for us?
The visual I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Just
It's me lying on the ground and a gorilla appearing. I ask it why it saved me, and it looks at me and it goes, Lux.
Just Lux. It says your name.
Friend.
Yep.
Lux. Give power.
Oh my gosh.
When the fuck did it get dark?
It just did. It was sunset and then it got dark.
The sun started setting.
That's fucked up.
Remember, the sun isn't technically out, so all it did was get farther behind the clouds, and that's it.
Yeah.
What do you mean the sun isn't out? What do you mean, remember, the sun isn't out?
Cortez, what fucking clouds?
I was gonna say, the clouds are gone.
I see stars.
Yeah, the clouds
No,
are gone,
I
but the
don't.
sun
That's
ain't
why
here.
I'm asking why it's dark. I don't see the sun.
Do you ever see the sun?
It's up
Do you
there.
look at
There's
the
light
sun? Do
coming
you
down.
try to look?
Do you stare at the sun?
Maybe that's why you don't see it.
Miles in order to see the sunlight again.
Maybe that's why you don't see it.
Perpetual in
Maybe.
this damn place.
Maybe that's why you don't see it.
I've destroyed the moon. I'm destroying the sun.
Fuck.
You didn't destroy
Hold
the
on.
moon.
I know I didn't.
I mean, it could be
Sorry.
better.
The sun
like-
too long.
What about destroying the sun?
Ah, Jesus! I
I
thought I
was
sent
trying to
crap.
figure out where it is.
Hello, how you
We're
doing?
not destroying the sun, but I stole the moon.
And the moon.
I
He
wouldn't
stole
be
the moon
opposed to
apparently.
you
I'm not
destroying
sure.
the sun, you know. It's not really
Sure.
kind to
Actually,
not
that'd be,
kind.
you know, nice for
Yeah,
you.
they'll screw up the moon at the same time. They kind of share the same.
True. Oh, it'd be a shame.
And then they would throw off everything else in the environment, and everyone would die.
They'd adapt, surely. Like, I'm
Okay,
perfectly
first
fine
it would be
if the sun went
humans,
away.
but then after the humans
I would be
go,
alright.
then the vampires would go. They can only live off of animals for so long. Then the lichens would probably go after, funny enough, because, you know, they can survive anyways, so.
I just saw you all bunched up here and thought I'd take a peek, see how you were doing. I know Edgar's been awfully busy today, so he hasn't gotten to have a chat with you.
Yeah, I like
It
my day.
happens.
I do hope you had a... I do hope meeting Lord Godfrey was a good experience. I know he can
I
be
mean,
a
it
bit
was-
imposing.
I just wasn't really sure what
At
to say
first
to
glance.
Lord Godfrey, but I
It can be a bit confusing. Figuring out what to say to
A
the
few
old
things.
man.
it was a pleasure getting to speak to him properly, finally. I mean, I've seen him around so much, but especially ever since when we first met him technically at the banquet, the party, and then we never really
Briefly.
got the chance to speak. So I saw him at
He's
the
not
funeral
one
service
to
today.
wander about town. He's normally
course.
quite busy.
I can imagine. Very respectable.
Sure, he'd love hearing that. That's something you can tell him next time you speak with him.
I'll keep it in mind if I get the chance. I'm again very busy, so I won't hold my hopes too high.
You have gotten close to Octavia, though, and she's very good at getting a good word in.
She's very nice. It's been good getting to talk to her.
She is. She's a very
Getting
sweet
to know
girl.
her. Yes.
I feel like I was interrupting something.
No, literally, we were just talking about where the moon and the sun went.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Some of us are
arguing
getting a little
about if
stir
there were
crazy not
clouds.
seeing the sun every day. I didn't go on that mission. Everybody else got to apparently see the sun for a little bit.
Just for a little.
Last time I went this long was when I was here stuck with my father for a few months. This damn place gets you riled up after a while.
You go far enough out the gate, and I'm sure you get away from some of the mugginess, cloudiness.
Just take a couple
Yeah.
days
Sure, you could
travel
find a spot.
most. I mean, maybe,
Yeah, I would take a walk, but there's
Find somewhere
apparently
high
some
enough.
asshole creature running around the forest. You should kill that thing quickly.
I'm telling you, I think I scared the lights out of it.
And
Well,
we can go
next
out
time
there
you
and
can
look
mount
for it
its head
later.
somewhere. Fine.
I mean, if
Go
it
hunting for
says, how big was it?
A little bit bigger than me, but
How high can you stack
encountered
shit?
Lux.
yeah, I ran
Look at
into
its
it
face.
on my own, basically.
Well, with where you are all from, well, how am I supposed to know where you get your scars from?
Fair enough.
I mean, you'd think that you guys don't really go out there and deal with that stuff. What happens if it gets close to town?
Well, in the patrols we've done outside of the gates, we haven't seen anything lately. So I feel like Lux is quite right in the fact that he might have spooked it off. At least for now.
It's fine. We'll handle it in your stead. Right, Lux?
I'm sure you will.
Oh, yeah.
I know that feel. I know that feels all too
Don't
well.
let me interrupt your night.
You are more than fine.
I wonder if they all
So-
just go invisible.
Not all of them
The
do.
fucking moon, Cortez. I'm putting it in my pocket. The moon, mine. Ready? Yoink. Gone.
I mean, it is. Where is the fucking moon?
It's in my pocket.
Yeah, he stole it.
It's in my pocket. I took it.
Yeah, he did just.
I stole the moon.
Mm-hmm. He just told you.
I can't believe you took the moon.
Yeah, you watched me take the moon.
You take the moon and you took the sun. Looks, you've taken everything that looks
Isn't
like
that
money.
some type of like? I know
Stir it all
that's
up,
like some
then you're done.
historical document that I've read about
I don't
the
think you
moon
can
and the
stir it
sun being taken from the sky,
Look at
plucked like fruit.
What?
And you take the moon and you
No,
take
just
the
something
moon
in our
and you
library
take the
that I
moon.
believe I've read before about the sun and moon being plucked like fruit.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah, that's what I did. They're mine.
Ooh, she's gone. Oh well.
Sorry.
You looking
Yeah.
for annoying in red? She was here a minute ago.
Mm.
That we did.
Oh well. Not really important, but either way, it was just a matter of general curiosity. No problem at all.
Has anybody seen the Witch's Brew opening? Or are they just still taking sign orders?
I don't know. I didn't see them open. But I didn't check. Are you still thinking
I'll
about
go poke my head in.
buying another owl, or are you just keeping the one you found?
Well, I'll see if the one we found lasts. To be honest, when we went into that meeting, there were 2 cats right outside with the owl, and I haven't seen the owl since.
Saw the owl flying around a bit earlier.
Okay, that's good.
The owl will turn up. I trust.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we can keep that owl, or we can buy one. We'll see when we leave.
I want that owl. That owl knows how to dap me up.
We'll keep that owl. It did dap you up. Very nice.
That was a good
very
owl.
well trained.
Oh yeah.
And we'll take that owl, and if it lives that long, and if it doesn't, unfortunately, then we'll just have to get a new one. But either way, we're leaving Fallbrook with an owl that we will then have
100%.
back at the academy, and we'll share it. It'll be the Gallant Owl plus Lux, I suppose.
Gallant Owl plus Lux.
Right, because Stark doesn't want any more animals.
Nope.
Look, we have like 2 animal. I don't know if that one creature, no offense to it, counts as a pet or animal. There's this little thing
Little Fae thing.
that's around that. Yeah.
Oh, right, the thing that follows Liang around.
And it speaks in like just noises. Yeah, the baby.
Weird rabbit bunny.
Oh,
I
miss the baby.
I might have just imagined this, but a little
baby
secret.
so
That thing,
much.
again, could have been in my head. Pretty sure that thing spoke to me, like full words.
No, it's repeated words before. It was learning to speak slowly.
It knows
Like
mimicry.
it just, like it's no. It was no. It was not mimicry. It was like.
Meow.
I think
You
I
know,
asked
like
it, "Are you
it was
e-"
its
I think
own
I said, "Are
voice.
you?" I waited until I was alone with it. I said, "Are you evil?" And then it just said no. And then Leanne came back and it went back to making gibberish.
It's just a little baby.
It's not a little baby.
It's
If it
probably
breaks out
Fae.
into full sentences,
not a-
then we
little
should
baby.
It's probably a friend of
It's just
Briar's.
a little baby. I want to walk around. It's just a
Which
little
means
baby.
it's a problem.
I can't wait to find out that it's been stealing things from Lenneth this whole time. We don't even know it. Like you don't even know what it's doing to you. It's just
It hasn't stolen
being
anything
next
from
to
me. I
you
haven't lost
drains
anything.
things from
Are
you.
you sure you
that
haven't?
You know of.
You haven't lost a belt buckle or like a boot buckle?
No,
sorry?
never. I don't lose anything like that.
Oh, okay.
I keep very good care of my uniform.
Thank you.
That's why my gold on it's so shiny. 'Cause I keep it clean.
Yeah,
Very
Gallant, we have weapon
meticulously.
cleaning class.
You have a weapon?
Everybody has to have a shiny weapon. Where we all sit down as a team. Team bonding, cleaning weapons.
I see.
Look, if we don't take care of our weapons, they won't work for us.
I mean, sure. I guess I just don't be meticulous about it.
And that's why
Except
I
for
have
the
to
gun.
repair your gun on the yearly.
Except for the gun. Okay, I keep that one. But a sword, I mean, yes, you clean it and make sure it doesn't have guts and such on it. As long as it's like well maintained, it should be fine.
Should be.
It's as good as
fair
any
enough.
other sword.
I just want to get back to the academy. I've got blueprints I'm brainstorming.
Some people, it sounds like they want to leave. I'm good to stay here a while longer.
I mean, I'm not leaving until things are fixed, and by fixed I mean eliminated, but you know.
Yeah.
Everything
The problems
fixed.
are not persisting.
Exactly.
I mean, we'll probably have to leave, you know, we can't fix every problem over here. We're here for a select few problems, and then we leave.
True.
Once
It
this whole...
stops some of the breathing from the other ones.
I
that's
don't,
fine.
I don't think it's an election per se, but once they decide who's in charge, I think that's about it for us, right? As long as,
pretty
you know,
much.
after
That
we make
should
sure political
stabilize
unrest is
everything.
going well.
Yeah, that
I
should
imagine we'll stay
stabilize
a little
everything
bit
once we put them in
afterwards.
power. Yeah, maybe for like the festival, you know.
Well, let's not say we're not we're not putting them in power. We're assuring that they are able to take power without getting killed or getting anyone
We're
else killed.
placing the power back into the people because right now it's kind of scattered.
Sure.
Hello? Did you hear that? Did
No.
you hear that?
What? Not you two.
Like something like. It sounded like someone was like muffled. Hello?
Alright.
Is it, Flora?
Someone down there.
Was that you, Flora?
Eh?
Were you making noises?
No.
Okay. Hi. I'm crazy. I thought I heard someone getting mugged. Anyway.
You and Octavia.
So it's not just me. Okay.
Octavia was over there saying they were hearing some things, but we didn't see or hear anything, so.
Maybe I'm crazy. Wouldn't be the first time. I started hearing some stuff. Anyway. Wait, there it is! Cortez!
Not
What?
much.
Turn you around. Moon! Oh wait, no. Scoot to the side. Here.
We were just
Moon.
talking.
Ah.
Not really doing much. You?
Anyway, you're welcome. He thought that Lux had stolen the moon.
Revolution. Not for a second I believed Lux could steal the moon, but I had forgotten what
Lux was back there, if you're looking for him.
No.
Nah, I know
He's on a walk.
I'm gonna find him anyways. Minor headache, but yeah.
Y3 seen Ellie wandering about.
Not currently. Last time I checked, she had to get some water, and then I don't know. So she might be in her dorm?
outside the city at least.
Last time I saw her, she was next to near Flora.
Yeah. Haven't seen Ellie for a while now,
I
personally.
heard the Morgan though.
And there's Lex.
Last
back,
I
Lux.
heard, young Ellie was going to the doctor's office with Octavia.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe a
She's
good spot
okay.
to check then.
I should probably double check to make
The
sure she's
Mamba?
okay too.
Something happened?
Oh no.
Who knows?
Victor was just looking for Ellie, that's all.
We're just looking for
just-
her.
Yeah, especially if she's injured. Hey. Oh. Do you know if Ellie's in there?
Morgan is definitely
Oh.
right here.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Morgan.
Hi.
Wow.
Hi, there's Morgan. Hi.
What?
Is Ellie in there? We were told she was...
Last I saw.
Okay. Is she injured?
No. She was speaking with Octavia.
Oh, okay. Fine then.
I was ushered out. I don't. Okay.
Well, they're talking about private things. Makes sense. It's not our building. Apparently she's talking to Octavia about something. She's not injured, it seems like, but we don't know for sure.
You know the thing I literally just fucking told you?
Correct. I'm not the one freaking out about it. They're probably having a nice conversation within. You can all waste your night away, sitting here. Enjoy.
I don't know either, Lex. Hey, Victor? Is there a reason she's on your case?
Who is?
Morgan?
When is she not?
Well, that's my question. She seems to be really specifically angry at you for some reason. fine if you don't want to talk about it. Oh, both
I
cats
just
are on
don't
each other.
care.
Fair. Hi, kitties. Don't fight each other.
They're having conversation.
Oh, I
They're
see. Okay.
talking.
I was worried they were gonna fight each other because they were both hanging out
Very
in the.
chatty.
Oh, very chatty catties.
Very chatty catty.
Meow.
They're not gonna fight. They're.
Mhm. I was going to try to see about it. Looking for potions, but I don't. I think it's a little too late. Maybe I don't know. How do you guys feel about going outside in the dark?
Did you try going in there?
Oh, I meant.
The shop. Oh, like ingredient.
Yeah.
Good evening, cadets.
Floral,
Hello, Lieutenant.
me and
off they go.
Tia and Rana are supposed to go out, but something came up, so I don't think that's going to be a possibility much longer.
Fair enough. If you still want to
Consider
go,
it
we can
late.
just find a fourth. You don't have to go too far. Unless you want to wait with them, that's okay.
Oh, want to go with them? We're supposed to.
No problem then.
So just waiting.
Waiting.
Hey T3, how you doing?
Waiting.
I'm good. Good.
Good. Oh, you! We need to have a talk. Come on.
Uh-oh,
you're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
It's only depending on what I find. You've been eating too many sweets.
No.
Mm.
Although can taste them. They're
Good.
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 Come here.
I'll make it quick.
Mm.
Actually, yeah, we can do it over here. I'll go to my room.
Okay.
Yep. All right, have a seat. Let's take a look.
Okay.
She's gonna take a look at
Have
your
not
core.
looked so.
What do
Presently,
I see, darling? Mm-hmm.
The shard is sticking out a lot more than you last saw it. In fact, like even just the natural flowing of the body, you can actually see it kind of like wiggling back and forth just a little bit. Like enough of it is out that it is no longer effectively, yes. That is kind of what it looks like. The diameter that's like actually in contact with the core still, where it's kind of like shifting a bit, is very thin. And it looks like a lot of it has been pushed up.
And the stuff behind
At
it.
the same time, it looks, it doesn't look like there's a gap behind it. It looks like it's effectively like resting in a socket that's now too small for it.
All right.
That it's like the way that's swaying, it looks fairly like it's still in there, but it looks like it could potentially be removed.
Okay. So, got some good news. It looks like it's all healing up really nicely. If you have it still connected, I'd much rather just let it fall out naturally. Okay? I think we're just gonna let it come out naturally. Because right now it's holding on by a very little, and I'd much rather it just grow out and pop it out normally. Because I think that'll be the best solution for all of us. Okay? Does it not feel weird, or does it feel fine?
It feels strange when moving sometimes, like something pokey.
Huh. Well, I think if it's, I mean, if you want, we can try taking it out. But I really feel better just leaving it, unless you're about to start to get...
Think would be probably bad because if it's stuck and pull could cause problem.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't want to do any more damage than it's already has been. It looks like it's all doing perfectly well by itself. So we're just going to let it do its thing perfectly well by itself and cause no more problems, hopefully. That's good. I'm glad. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Even though it's still a little bit fuzzy.
There's just a little bit that doesn't feel straight, but it's weird. There's like 2 different sets of feelings there, and they both feel real. Like, there's ones that kind of line up with the things that people have been telling me these past few weeks. And then there's the other ones, and they both feel real now. So it is just kind of confusing. There's too many head thoughts.
Well, hopefully that ends once it's out. If it continues, we'll have to figure something out. We'll talk about it and try to maybe you can talk with Rainer and try to sort the thoughts out. But we want to make sure that the physical part of you is fixed first. Is A-okay first.
Is understandable.
Oh,
by the way, you have alchemy things. Do you have some star leaf with you?
I have some.
Or accessible?
But I was gonna go get some supplies, but it got a little bit late. Why? Because
can use the star leaf for making the potion jelly.
You know, we might, because we
just
don't have...
only need star leaf, but takes a while and would need to replenish self after, so we'd need to get started early if we're going to make some to recover supplies that are missing.
I feel like we would have to, like, maybe you can speak with Rana about, or, well, we can just do it, but basically feeding you this star leaf before bed and then letting it incubate over the night. And then that way in the morning you can just heal up and eat and kind of regain your strength.
I think is felt mostly unconscious feeling. It hard to describe, but was easy to do after eating slime that was in library.
No, that's good. I think it's worth a try, definitely.
This would be helpful and make limited supply go further.
Yes, it would. And we want to get more supplies. I think
Awesome.
we'll be doing that if we have any off days.
Well, if we need help doing so, have basically not spent any of the stipends, so have most of the about like 145 gold available to help if need.
That's fair. Yeah, I have some gold saved up, but it looks suspicious if we just keep buying out.
But
excuse me, if we
can
just
always go on forest adventure for the good plant.
No, yeah. I think us going on a little outside adventure will probably be good, just to help bolster all supplies. Of course, we don't want to starve the city of alchemy ingredients, so it'll be good for us to find some.
He's very fair.
Yeah, we definitely want to restock supplies for when we leave. It's still a really hard trip out to go back home. Who knows what we'll find.
Yes.
Last thing we need to do is be on a week's trip and just not have enough healing potions.
Is why I offered help with making it, because it's not too much strain on self.
Get a bag of Starleaf.
Oh, speaking of. Yum.
We'll have before bed. Yum yum.
Sounds like a delicious snack.
When you try to see if you can make it while sleepy.
Would be nice.
I'll let you know when I'm told how much is in there and just grab whatever. We'll know later.
Well, it takes time for me to do this anyways, because I have to use some of self.
Don't just poke her. Don't just
What?
poke.
It's been a while since I felt this. She's cool and squishy. It's nice. My body's naturally hard.
Ask permission before you poke someone.
Warm.
It's like a cold compress. It's great. Liang's not around. He's usually the one that cools my temperature down. Thank you, Rita.
Sounds cool, I guess.
You know, I should get the water stone. You know, they have heat stones. They have cold stones.
I don't know, but I do feel like some ice cream. Excuse me? Oh, how can I help you, sir?
Kidding.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
So they're cold stones.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. That's an Inquisition member. Evening, sir.
Afternoon, what am I saying? Oh.
A Velmont. What is that? That is Lux. Lux? Where are you running off to? I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, there you are.
Bastard dipped.
I can diplomat if anything.
Any
Big problems.
What happened?
any idea where?
Ellie's gone.
Main
Ellie
guesses
taken.
are gonna be there or down there.
By who?
Last person I believe was said to be seen with was with Octavia.
Remember that one thing that we were talking about with that other person?
Come here.
We just got fucking confirmation that it's happening.
Hello. I'm gonna
Hello.
head into the clinic. I need to find some supplies. Hello? Oh, hello? Anyone here?
There's nobody.
Hello?
Back here.
Oh! Hey, Flora. Hey.
I found my subject.
Strange.
What's strange?
It's like they were here,
I was told to find the professor.
but they did not leave. Here.
Here specifically? Is this the last place you
Is-
smell them?
Don't let him leave.
It is like they disappeared.
This is the last place you smelled them,
Like-
though, right?
Yes, but it smells as if they were abrupt. It's very abruptly.
Okay.
Like they just disappear.
Well,
or masked by something.
I am
Not
gonna-
like teleportation, but something else.
Okay. Flora, can you feel into the ground near here? See if you see any tunnels. Might need to call God.
I'm not as good as there could be, but can try.
Good.
Iris checked for heat signatures. I went and essentially almost destroyed this place.
I'm gonna let you
How
guys
did you
handle things
almost
here. I
destroy
have a
the
theory.
place? Sorry.
looking for ways out.
Oh, right.
Portez with me.
Okay.
But then again, I don't think it really matters.
Why not?
Because they go invisible. The only way someone would know is if possibly myself or anyone else who could possibly figure out who's there was there. Unless somehow they can't make her invisible with them. I don't know.
Something like a...
It smells like a magic.
You said it was like a
Like
teleportation.
they
Like
put
they
a
just
blanket
put here
over her
and gone.
scent.
Is there blood
Okay.
in here? That's right. Oh my god, that's right.
It is like they put a blanket over her scent. And it's all gone.
That's a potion. There's a potion that can do exactly that. There's a spell masking potion. Hold on.
Where the fuck is God?
I don't know. I mean, I can yell at him. Give me a second. Let me grab one of our gods.
I'm gonna sit down before my heart rate goes too high.
Hello, God. It's me,
'Cause I am
Silent.
shit.
Can we get your help in the clinic when you get a second? We've got a lot of questions.
I'm busy with something, but you can tell me what you need.
Okay.
Trying to tell if I...
Well, first off, sorry. If you have any questions, let me know so I can get them, translate them. First off, we're looking at what is in the... If there are any pathways that Flora can sense through the walls or in the grounds of the clinic.
Also, if you'd add that
No.
Morgan is now looking for blood mirrors.
She says no. Morgan is looking for blood mirrors, you said? Okay, blood mirrors. I don't know what that is. I assume you do.
Exactly. Yep.
There are none, no.
There are
They
none,
don't know what that is.
no.
I am sniffing if
I
there
thought I
are
was
any
smart.
other scents besides Ellie and the other people in here.
And Momo is smelling, or Shizuko is smelling for any sense other than Ellie, and you said Octavia? Octavia, right? That was the only other scent.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
was
Just
in here?
anything other than Ellie.
Rana. Rana's smell also ends abruptly.
Rana, and you also smell her smell end abruptly. One last thing for me. She's going to bring out the smell masking bomb that we've used on our, that we've made from classes. Will Shizuko smell, a different, does it smell like that at all? I know that it doesn't have a scent anyway, sort of, but is there any familiarity?
It is not familiar now.
It is not familiar now. Okay, cool. Any other questions?
What the fuck is my heart rate now?
All right, we'll come back to it. Thank you,
I've
darling.
stopped shaking.
Okay.
I not hear anything.
Someone else.
So,
Someone else is here.
Someone else? Who? Well, maybe I shouldn't be running around this place if you're trying to smell. Sorry. Who?
Maybe the Inquisition member that went missing.
It's Rana.
Rana too.
They both stop. Like their scent
Maybe
is
should
gone.
catch up with Lux.
Okay.
Like they are just gone.
Okay. Okay. We
Hey.
do not need to panic, but we need to act fast.
Let's try catch up with Lux. See if his idea pan out.
What was his idea? You know what? Go ahead.
Not know, but should
Okay.
try find him.
I'll investigate around here, see what I can find. Do what you gotta do. Professor, we might need to talk
Shizu,
to...
you won't come with?
We might need to find Miss Octavia and ask her, because she was the
Where
last
is
one
Victor?
seen speaking with him. Last time I checked, he was in the tavern, but I don't know where he's gone to since then. Maybe ask him if he knows anything about that can disappear someone like this. Maybe? Anyway.
And we'll try find Lux.
Okay.
We need to find Victor.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. I'm going upstairs. Never mind, there's nothing upstairs. We need to figure this out before something goes bad. I should really close this up for safety's sake. There we go. Shit. Shit, shit, shit! Hey.
Hi.
We don't know for sure, but Rhonda might be missing too. If you see her, let us know, okay?
What, Rhonda missing now?
We think.
What?
She's a ghost smelled, and she didn't smell. She smelled both of them just kind of disappear. So we're trying to figure stuff out, okay? Don't panic, but if you see them, send them to the tavern.
No.
Rhonda might be missing too.
Brother? No, then I'm going to go find Alec.
We're gonna keep looking around.
I'll wait here.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Morgan,
Huh. Smells them. Any sign? You found Victor now?
I don't find anything.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Could you do me a favor? Could you try to smell around the entrance of the vampire district? See if you can catch Rana or Ellie's smell. Sent there. Iris is over there, so they'll be able to help you keep you safe, okay? Fuck. I see Victor. Damn it. Shit. Victor, where the fuck are you? Damn it. Knock knock.
Go forth. The fact have told is
Never mind.
helpful.
Damn it.
keep things short, sweet, and simple. Your brother, Caiaphas, has gone into the vampire district. He said if he was gone too long to come get you. I am considering it to be too long at this point. It's been maybe 10 minutes. So,
Rise, have you seen Richard
if you
at all?
would, please, it would be great. Lovely to have you
No.
escort me and Iris into the district.
He is not in the room, I think.
Okay, I need to tell you something. Come here.
Yeah, I've heard the
I need you to keep calm about this because people are already freaking out. I'm freaking out a little bit. Rana and Ellie are missing. The last time we saw them, they went into the clinic, had a private talk with, last time we saw Ellie, she went into the clinic, had a private conversation with Octavia, and then they both were gone. They didn't smell, or Shizuko tried to smell for them, and both of them did not smell. It felt like their smells were masked, like they were just suddenly gone. We don't know where they are. We are looking for that, And right now we're looking for Octavia as well. Just, sorry, my hips are going everywhere. Just keep calm, of course, but we're going to be looking for them, okay? Shizuko's looking for Victor right now. Hopefully he can answer some questions about invisibility and stuff. If you see him, maybe you can help Shizuko look for him, okay?
Okay.
But in the meantime, if you have any information, take it to a professor immediately, okay? Do not deal with one of the vampires alone. Do not go with the vampires alone, okay? Okay. Calm down, Anna. Keep your head. Why with Ellie, though? Why would they bother with Ellie and Rana? They are connected to Victor and Chips, even if lightly. Anything? I imagine she's talking to a DM, so I'm gonna give her a second.
Thing.
Okay. I have VRC also looking to see if they can find Victor or see if they can see anything, okay?
I don't know,
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
but I know they're in there.
You know they're in there. Well, how do you know that?
They have to be.
Okay.
Because they took James and they are wanting to control the vampires in our ranks. That would include Victor. Who would you charge? The people he care about. Rana, he's a squad leader. And Ellie.
I know. I'm worried about that too. I'm gonna talk to the professor, see if there's any way we could officially get in there. Professor, I think it's time we talk to the brothers about about figuring out how we're going to find our missing cadets, given the evidence against them. I think now we
Well,
have
I
an
believe,
excuse to go
Lord.
to the district.
Well, I believe the Roderick, I believe, is already retired, and I believe both the other brothers are already in the district.
Fuck.
Because I overheard Lenneth talking with Alakai, something about the older one going
Yes, I was hoping they
in
hadn't gone
there,
in yet.
and
Shit. Wait, did
nope,
he go in there?
they've already gone in.
Shit.
Along with a few other students, apparently, according to Morgan. Lux and two others, it sounds like. But
I'm
probably
going-
Lenneth and somebody else.
I'm gonna rally the troops, sir. With your permission. I'm gonna have us all wait out here. Or at least have some kind of understanding of the situation. We're running around with our chickens with our heads cut off, sir.
Then we shall not rally the troops yet. We will wait till information has been gathered. I understand you want to move to action, but remember we are here as guests.
I know, but people are panicking, and the
need,
last thing we need is for them to be doing stuff without organization.
They're coming out.
What is it?
They denied everyone entry, and Leonard accidentally irritated Lord Kaitis. So we didn't even get past the first gate.
No point in talking to a bunch of pawns.
But this is not good. This is a problem. Considering we have witnesses seeing the action and they are denying everyone access.
This is more than problem.
I am aware.
Yes, but
I need to do
This
some
is
research.
3 of ours they have now.
need to be gathered, right? So if somebody doesn't show up, we can let them
Wait a minute.
In the middle of said situation.
Lenneth, I need your eye.
I see Alakai
wait.
coming out with Sanguine guards.
Sir?
They're locking down the district. They're not gonna let us in.
Godfrey
No,
and
no,
his
no.
men have locked down the vampire district.
What about your brother, sir?
Yes, and they are holding an active criminal.
He's also not allowed in. They won't allow it.
I thought your brother was in there, sir.
He left, and then they locked us out.
So they're locking
This
you
is
out of your
not-
town. Understood, sir.
They won't believe us. They have sticks up ass as high as
Hold on.
towers.
Professor? The brothers don't control the vampire district anymore. Godfrey does. His guards won't let even Kythus in, apparently, according to Alakai. Or, no. Rather, the youngest brother just said to me they won't even let him in, the oldest brother in. They're locking down the vampire district, sir.
Yes, because they have 2 cadets. One that was kidnapped and taken by force.
I need to talk to someone. Sir, may I at least ask why the district is being shut down, locked down? Your brother said that Lord Godfrey is locking down the vampire district and not even letting you in. Is that true, sir? Or have I misheard?
You heard correctly.
And may I ask what his reason is for that, sir?
He is busy.
And so he... Sir, I have a question for you. Do you want your district back? Understood. I didn't know if that was a head nod. Sorry.
Would like my city, but that being said, I will not have a war in these streets.
Understood, sir.
So make sure none of your cadets start one.
You know what? No. Sir, may we speak? Clearly you have a lot of things to go around, but considering your district isn't one of them anymore, I think you have a minute.
establishing anything.
Ah, may I speak to you as well? You can come down if you
Yeah.
want. Please, both of you. Actually, Gavin, never mind. It's fine. Opening up the door. You can come if you want. Really couldn't care at this point. What I am gonna do, though, sir, Mr. Kythus, was it? Could you step to the very back of the door? Or very back of the room, please? Gavin, stay out the way.
They were too busy.
I don't care. Locking the door. Anyway.
I already sent someone to waste their time.
Okay, you want your district back, yes? There's very few ways we can do this. And I'm not saying we do it immediately, but right now they have possibly three of our... They've taken 2, possibly 3 of our cadets, and that's going to be worse than if you think Godfrey... Them. The people that are currently occupying your district.
Which cadets?
Ellie, Rana, and we can't find Victor. Did you see them while you were in there?
I didn't know.
That didn't happen. Okay. Sir? I'm not doing this to pressure you at all. I'm doing this to you out of an understanding of the situation. If we go to our commanders and we write letters saying that your people have possibly kidnapped ours, there will be a war. The CAF will come. And I don't want that here. You have to give us some
would not
way.
Be my people.
But
I understand what you mean.
You have to give us some way to get into that district. Some passageway to get through into that district so that we can stop this. I know you don't want to fight, but they are locking down your doors. I think we're kind of past the point of diplomacy. Unless, I don't know, you have a clearer mind than I do usually. Do you see any diplomacy coming from this?
Right now, it is very hard. The only diplomacy thought that
Evan.
is if... Yes?
Them are talking to Blazeheart now. Alone.
Wait, who?
Who's talking to Blazeheart?
The vampires?
Vampires.
Yes. We're gonna get more of us just piecemeal locked away. Gavin, continue, please. Is there any diplomatic
Rest
solution
of students
that
are
you can
out in
think of?
front. A vampire district will be there. You can come if fuck one.
Yes, we will be there.
The only thought process that we can tell them is if they keep this up, it's not just gonna be the CAF. We just had a meeting with the Inquisition. They are ready to march depending on what they view the situation as with the 2 that they sent here.
They have to play by the
They
rules.
could win that
He wants a fight. Okay, please. We want to avoid this. If we can, we don't want to kill people. We don't want to hurt people. Maybe some of us do, but not everyone wants to kill everyone. But right now, you have a problem in your district. You have a virus plaguing your district. We're trying to solve one. Help us solve the other.
Well, at the moment, it is best to wait. But I think
Wait, Professor, sir, they have our people. They have your people.
yes. You know for certain you have evidence to pull in front of a court that they have your people.
We have eyewitness reports of the last people being seen there, of people seeing that the last place they were was in there with Octavia, was in the clinic. Those are eyewitnesses from our
okay.
accounts.
I have heard such, yes.
Hmm.
And what would you have me do? Send Ascension Academy through?
I don't. Maybe. But we can't do it through your front doors. We don't want to start a fight. But I don't think it's happening any other way. Unless we had something Godfrey wanted. Do you know of anything he would want in trade? I want him to tell me.
War. Justification. Don't give it to them.
He wants to break. Godfrey wants to break the blood treaty. He wants to go
already
back to the ways
did.
of old.
Sorry. He already did. He stole people. He kidnapped people.
That happens probably more than we know. What I'm saying is he wants to
Then what do we do,
have
Gavin?
people march so they... I don't know. This is so out of hand. Like,
Because the professors aren't here anymore. Blazeheart's about to get kidnapped himself. I'm pulling all the students together.
This
We need to have a
morning-
talk. Yes.
This morning, Godfrey pulled Caiaphas and I into a meeting. He wanted to create a treaty between Fallbrook and Nosferat. We've eventually denied it, as we couldn't let him have more control. His reasoning for the treaty was that he wanted to be Fallbrook's defense, as he knew the Inquisition would wage war eventually. When we denied it, we knew his next step would be to make the war happen anyway, because he wants to prove his point. He wants to prove that he's the only one that can defend the city.
So he starts...
He will do whatever it takes to wage a war.
That doesn't make sense. He wants... I get that he wants the war to happen. But I don't understand why he thinks it's going to make him look like the victor.
he's... Again, Nosferatu runs under very strict rules of the New Age.
Yes.
He wants it to revert back. He wants it to revert back, so he wants to show that people are marching too close and starting crusades, so he can say that the old ways need to come back so they can march out. And he's using this as the testing ground.
We might need to talk to the Vampire Council. They might be the only ones that can stop him. Or at least getting news of all of this. They might not believe us, but it's overwhelming at this point. We can't send a raven. They're ravens. They control the ravens here.
That he is baiting the Inquisition to assault and trying to start a war.
We need to send a letter. We need to send them something.
Yes. Either your headmistress or you can go above her even.
I'm trying to think of which.
We won't be able to get it to the headmistress in time. We need to get this done quickly. It would be quicker to send it directly.
I don't know if we could get it directly to the thing, but you could get it to one of the houses that follow the... What's the house? There is a house specifically for when this stuff happens in the vampire. There's a specific house that overwatches all laws, and if they see anyone break it, no matter what their rank, they stop it.
That might be our chance.
I need to check
I'll have to
something.
find that name.
We might be able to. Chips might be asleep still in his room. Let's hope.
This is so cute.
Hello, Conf. I have a question. Is the Dorito Man still in his bed? Ah, I wasn't muted. Hello. Is the Dorito Man still in his bed?
Chips, yes.
Good to know. Fuck, I need to wake him later. Okay, fine. I'm gonna Tell me if he goes missing, because Hannah's gonna go talk to him later tonight.
No, he's yeah, he's not in the like out of character. He's not in the episode. So.
Obviously, yeah. But okay,
Yeah, he's
fair.
just sitting there.
Fair. I'll talk to him at some point. Then we're gonna have words.
Yes.
Thank you. God damn it. They want to start a war. Well, what can we do? Unless we go and sneak around and try to get them, but we can't sneak around a bunch of vampires. None of us can. Not many, anyway. They're pretty good at seeing through invisibility.
Not under his domain.
Well, when he has them in his pocket, why would he? He practically runs this town at that point.
He has 1/3.
Getting there.
What's happening now?
Haunted town. I was reading something out of a book a minute ago.
What book?
And it like,
Passions.
oh, he said a book on it.
Okay, this
Reading. Didn't even, yeah. Wasn't even like anything interesting. Probably had some.
Or if it causes her entertainment.
I'm gonna need your help later tonight.
I'll be there.
Research.
Until this is settled.
Actually, maybe before that. Do you mind for a moment?
Sure.
Damn it, where'd he go? Sorry to run you away, but I needed someone to fact check me.
Sure, I can try.
Come here.
Alright.
She's going to
We've
roll
been on this
around.
before.
She is going to roll the scroll around. And it is a blueprint of the blueprint that she was given of the sewer system. I need you to help me look for a way into the vampire district.
That's also what I was thinking about earlier.
It's a good thought. Obviously, they are probably using it to travel around. I'm gonna get God real quick.
I know of a few, well, I only know of a few connections, but it's possible there's more.
Hello, God. Sorry again. I keep interrupting. Is there... So, Hannah and Lenneth are looking over the blueprints that we were given by the youngest brother of the sewers that are known. Can we find any connections into the vampire district?
There are a couple that allegedly go pretty close to or even under it that drain
There
out
are a couple that
the
go...
river, sort of downriver. The vampire district, for obvious reason, doesn't have the most extensive plumbing system because, you know,
Fair.
all they need is water to bathe. But
Do vampires not shit? Sorry. Anyway, continue.
well, they don't eat.
That's true. Fair. They eat blood. Anyway, okay, fine. So there are connections, though. Okay, fair.
Yes, just not as many as the rest of the city. They're all
Yes,
outdated.
just not as
and-
many as the rest of the city, and they're almost outdated. Okay. Thank you, darling. All right, so you heard some of that. Essentially, vampires don't need a lot of plumbing, so they have it mostly for baths and stuff. But
Yeah,
we
makes
do
sense.
find there are sewer systems and there are entrances into the vampire district through the sewers. They're just very out of use and older.
Do we know if we can take them in session?
I don't think we can do it right now.
A little later,
Especially
okay.
because I don't know if they're prepared, and I don't know if we're prepared. Because it's like it's almost soft end here. I think we're past soft end actually.
Anyway.
Okay.
I mean, looking at it, it looks like there's some that lead that way. If this is where we were before, it looks like the same layout. Then that's going to lead that direction at least.
We would need something to distract.
I'm more interested. There's nothing. I mean, there's the catacombs down there, that's all.
And honestly, I'd want to go there, but right now we need to get our people out. Actually, we could
It's filled with ferals from what I heard before. But it's
What if-
barricaded right now. It barricaded the walls up. Which I think has also stopped the undead and ferals from getting into the sewers at least, but...
I have an idea. It might be stupid, but what if we just learned that Godfrey wants whatever this thing is, right? He wants whatever is in those might be in those catacombs. What if we send a force in to go get this? What?
Just making sure no one's watching. Not too worried about it. Send a force in before?
Just stay still. Apparently this hurts them when they get near. So, hey, fun stuff. Fun stuff I learned.
Good to know.
Anyway. So,
No, I agree.
What if we send our main force to go and capture this thing? We go and gather whatever we need to go gather and try to attack or grab or whatever this thing is, right? Then that's going to pull Godfrey's forces into wherever that is. He's going to want to go get us. Meanwhile, we sent another force to go and save our people from the district.
That's, well, I mean, that's assuming that
They're still in the district.
they don't release them tonight. We have to wait and see as well. If they're not back within a day, I think that's a good idea. The entire plan is a horrible plan, though. The entire plan that I think it's a horrible plan we were presented with. It's going to get everyone here killed.
I think he's an old crazy man. I mean, he is an old...
He's a very powerful old crazy man. Very powerful. And... for some reason, we need to be the ones to go down there and clear this problem out. Meaning it's something he can't just go get himself. Right?
Maybe there's something divine in there.
He has to wait for... It is easier for him to clear us out than it is for him to clear whatever we're going to clear out down there. That's what this means.
I think
right?
he... unless he just wants us to deplete our forces, kill two birds with one stone.
Still, why not just go get it himself? Without us doing any of this.
Because he needs his force up here. And if he depletes his force that he's using up here, once we're dead, he can't take over the city. We still have the werewolves to deal with. They still live here. They're just really sick right now. If we can get them better, pray and hope that this cure works. If this cure can work, we might be able to get the werewolves on our side to help us out. The hunters will help in a moment's notice because of all this shit. They'll just get angry like I am. They will help in a heartbeat. I know it. But none of them, but we don't want to break the Accords. We don't want to start another war.
No, of course not.
But they've already broken
What if we don't
it,
do
but
something
they
about
want
this?
to, and we'll lose people. Again.
Either way,
going down there and this plan is going to get us killed, potentially, or several of us killed. We'd be much better off sending a couple people down to go and procure this secretly than sending the entire force down.
Unless it's something we can't handle alone. I mean, you saw what was over there.
We at least need to figure out what it is first.
That's true. But our
I
numbers
don't even
are...
know what it is.
We don't.
I've tried asking around, and I'm gonna keep trying to ask, but we should head back and see if they're back yet.
Okay. Hey, are they back? Has anything
Hammond,
changed?
have they come back yet?
Yeah, Professor's back. Where's the two?
Sorry.
Two?
The others two are not? Or are they?
As in Ellie and Rana.
Where are they?
Yes. Are they still
Them are in
lost,
Crystal Thorn.
missing?
So we got them
No, we
back?
got them back. Yes, they are back.
Them not acting right.
Yeah, they will be in a second.
Nope, that's not.
I guess I care about your girlfriend more than you do.
Ellie. Mind if you sit? Can you sit down for me for a minute?
Okay, both of you, please.
Try
this
it.
is not the time.
Do we have
This
a
isn't
problem?
the time.
Fucking try it.
Both of you, please.
Separate.
I brought them back. And this one
Hey, okay, no, both of you.
needs
Both.
to get a
Stop.
grip.
Victor, Ignis.
Please. We'll take care of Ellie.
Protection from good and evil.
On your way. I warned him about the situation.
He's
He
as
said
much
everything
a
was fine.
problem as those fuckheads named Godfrey and his friends.
Victor? Victor, what happened? What happened?
They made a mistake.
They went along with Octavia? Was that their mistake?
They striked first against Lenora and were nabbed, brought back to their district. Took offense. Octavia's the one who told me where they were.
Okay. Shit, they might have just gotten everything. Okay. We will figure this out, Victor. They're safe and they're back, and that's what's important.
Say again.
They're back and they're safe, and that's what's important, okay? We'll figure this out. Okay? And we'll make those pieces of shit pay. You said that they attacked them. Was that... did Octavia say that?
They attacked Octavia. Lenora, rather.
They attacked Lenore. Do you know why?
They did not say.
Okay. Okay, so they attacked Lenore, and Lenore took them. Which...
They took them to Godfrey to apologize.
Why would they do that?
That's all I know.
We will ask
They
them.
struck a lieutenant of the Black Rose, Henna. a servant
No.
of the mouth of the council.
I'm not asking why Lenore did that. I'm asking why Ellie and Rana would do that. We'll know more once we've asked. Once Gavin helps them and we can ask them these questions. Okay. I know this put us in a shitty situation, but it's very possible they didn't do this. It's very possible this is another one of their games. You know how much vampires like to play games. Ellie's not that stupid. Neither is Rana. And we know that they want to start a war. The other side does.
Ellie's been different. Changed. Lately, aggressive.
How often?
It's not out of...
I mean, how recently?
the last week or two. It's gotten worse and worse.
Unnaturally so, or... Or do you think there's something...
Because of me.
Something's because of you? What did you do? Is it because you haven't been able to hang out as friends? Okay. I get that she's been aggressive, but even then, Ellie's not this dumb. I know there's something. I'm sure there's something else that's in the middle of this, and we're gonna figure it out, okay? I'll ask them questions once it runs out. There's too many cooks in that kitchen right now. Too many people freaking out. Breathe, Victor. Breathe. And you don't have to, but it helps. We found something out. We found out that there are tunnels that lead underneath the vampire district. I was looking at them when all this happened. After all this happened. The sewer systems lead under there still. There are a few entrances. I'll highlight them for you. She's gonna be okay. Both of them are. And if it wasn't for you, they wouldn't have gotten out. Probably not as quickly as they did. Okay? So don't beat yourself up too badly. And I'm angry too. One way or another, we will deal with this, though. Okay? We're not gonna let him get away with it. With what they're doing to all of us.
Do you mind if I be alone?
Okay. I'll check on him. I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything. Okay?
He was about to talk to her about the north, that something's going on there, and it has to do with
The other one.
And she said she just wanted to talk. And that's when I struck out. And
Ellie.
then Blackwind put a hand on my shoulder, and I struck out.
Stop.
Undefined.
I should have.
Nobody blame themselves, please.
I can detect their asses. I should have known they were there. I shouldn't have walked away.
We all know it was a matter of fucking time when Lenora started teasing me. It was just a matter of time. Okay. I'm okay. I'm alive.
You're not.
And I'm angry.
You're not okay.
I will be okay. Fucking Ellie Eska. I will be okay.
Okay.
Behind you. Morgan coming over by you.
How are you feeling, Rana?
My temper got the
Talking to DM.
How dare?
No, it didn't. Stop. Don't try and talk about it.
I'll see to it. You're kept safe.
Like I said, don't retaliate. Nothing.
I know.
Act like you reprimanded me, okay?
That's what happened in here. For all they know. Take it easy.
It's too soon.
Water.
I feel like I can see now.
Any of you? Water. Okay.
Ugh.
Rana.
Damn it. Lex.
Thank you for your assistance earlier. Even though we couldn't get in, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Lex.
Yes.
Would you mind letting me know? Well, can we talk before you pop them back in? I just didn't want to ask them questions as they're
Let's go in here.
stuff. Can you let me know how the incident started? I was told one thing by Victor. I want to make sure that Ellie, in a clear mind now, tells what actually happened.
They were talking. Lenore popped up out of nowhere. Ellie jumped, pulled out her chakram, and then Blackwind grabbed her.
She didn't
Rana was
assault
there,
her,
so I'm
she
assuming the same.
didn't assault her. She just scared the fuck out of her. And she freaked out. And then,
Yeah.
not freaked out, but she had a normal reaction.
Ellie never dug into any of them.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'll let you get out to your squad. I just needed to clarify.
Until Stark is awake and around, I will be taking over as squad lead for CT. So if you need anything from any of us, grab me.
Do they know about her and Victor?
We're assuming so.
Okay. Thank you.
Be around.
Mm.
Hey, Gavin? I might need your help with disenchanting something. I can tell that Rana is afflicted. I can't tell right now if it is a charm or if it is
Excuse me.
but it's definitely something.
Yes. Can I get 6 glasses of water?
I will attempt.
6 glasses of water.
Do you need help
Still in here?
carrying them?
We're gonna have a chat in my office. Arms.
Okay.
Arms.
Arms.
Monkey arms. Sleeve trick, Hannah.
Is someone sitting in that chair? You waiting for someone?
No. No, they just left. Sorry.
6. Thank you. Of course.
How are things up there? Any better? Or...
She is with her squad. They're with their people. As best as they can be right now.
They get rid of it?
Water.
With Ellie, yeah.
Thanks.
I don't know. I wasn't able to talk to
I need to
Rana.
write her on. I did before we go to
Right.
I assume so.
Okay.
bed. If you'll listen.
Okay.
Say it again.
If you'll listen.
Stop.
There's no answer. I think I went too far.
Beer.
Let's give it some time.
Beer.
It's gonna be repaired. It's just very likely heat of the moment.
What
Can I get an ale?
Thanks for, by the way,
You have it sweet
being
honey.
We'll take care of that.
Honey ale.
Blackboard to
Promise.
pop ideas off on.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna bring the rest of the
Anytime.
water, everybody.
Yes.
I don't talk about stuff. Sometimes I just do stuff and it's stupid.
Here you go, sir. 2 silver.
I make stupid decisions.
2 silver
I mean,
it is.
it's fair to not talk about stuff before doing it.
Pleasure doing business.
I do that sometimes when I... Sometimes
Pleasure's
it's
all
too
mine.
dangerous to talk about what you plan on doing.
Of course.
Sometimes it'll just cause more problems.
And what can you get for it, sir?
I think we've,
Can I have a burrito, please?
to be fair, then again, we did see Chips essentially do that, so...
That's true.
What a night.
It's a night to drink.
Probably. I need to have a word with... Alakai at some point, clearly. I'll repeat to you what I said at the gate, the Caiaphas.
Sir, but we seem to have run out of burritos.
We're going to leave this
We
place
do have a sandwich.
with one of them in charge.
That'll work.
That'll be 5 copper.
And right now, it feels like we're going to leave this place
Thank you, sir.
with someone who's a pawn in charge.
No, yeah, I kind of yelled at them for that. After the burying thing.
I did too. I did today at the gate. I have no more respect for Caiaphas.
Except having respect
I
for
will
them
hope I
when
can
they...
reason with Alakai.
Never mind. I shouldn't be saying stuff like that up here, but... Yeah, no, they, yeah.
What are they going to do? Try and punish us? Kick us out?
Clearly they don't...
I'll say what I said. What I ended my statement with was, next time I'll just go to Godfrey when I need something.
Fuck. My ancestors are rolling in their grave right now.
My last mission with you all.
Yeah.
Nice serving.
Do you think
Word.
we can go over my staff?
Yeah, of course. Later tonight when...
And I'm not sure
we
if they'd
can
be
go,
wrong.
'cause I'm not in a sleeping mood. I just might do something stupid, though. So...
Please don't. I've already done enough stupid
I'm gonna
things
figure out where to go
for
from here.
one night.
Yeah.
I'm
What to do now? Gotta execute the next step. Normally it comes so
And I don't
easily
like
to
it when
me.
people are playing a game just...
There's too many pieces on the board right now.
Hopefully we finish
I
one of
want
them.
to burn things. So many things and so many people.
I'm sure we'll finish the game.
No, we'll finish the game. I just want to be able to do it with some
I held back.
humanity in check or in mind. Not humanity, but
I
in,
almost
with
broke
some.
Victor.
Yes. Anyway,
Morals.
yes, but just I don't want to
won't
leave
stop
a.
me.
Sorry, hold on. Let me focus.
I ain't gonna be too liked by the brothers, I can tell you that now.
Let me focus real quick. Okay, there I can hear again.
One's gonna have a nasty bump on his head.
I don't want to leave this town with a bunch of corpses.
I think it would be a problem if we leave this place worse off than when we got here.
Interesting.
Right now it's looking that way.
Hello, Professor. How are you doing tonight? Professor? How are you doing tonight?
I get back from scouting.
Hmm.
I do a little patrol, notice some particular people walking about, and then I get back here and get informed of a very particular event that just happened with very two specific cadets. And to say I'm livid
You're not alone, sir.
is a massive understatement.
I imagine plenty are, sir. Plenty are.
And to say I acted horribly rashly would also be.
Rashly, what did you do, sir?
Let's just say someone's gonna have a large bump on their head in the morning.
Who did you... What happened, Professor?
Did you punch
Who
Victor?
did you punch? What?
None of the cadets.
What? Who did you punch, sir?
Did you punch Blazeheart?
No, I flipped him off.
Who, sir?
One of the brothers.
Yeah. Caiaphas, right?
Not that they probably...
Hmm?
You laid a hand in one of the lords of this town?
No, one of my brothers. Brothers in arms.
Brothers in arms, and
Very well.
Yeah.
I would like to remind you that violence is not tolerated in this establishment.
Professor, may I speak with you in
I'm
private,
very
please?
not at all. But I'm sure you can make an exception.
You are thrown all the way across the room and into the wall on the far end, 30 feet.
I'm not saying he didn't deserve that, sir. But now he's gonna get angry. Professor, don't turn yourself on fire, please. I'd appreciate it. We need to
No, to say I deserve that, I did.
Your brother just threw our professor across the room into the wall. There might be some damage there.
To be fair, he deserved it.
What the hell was that?
Professor.
We're gonna
Let's try not to
do it in my
other...
office.
Let's try not to... Please, let's try not to have any more rash actions. We're already running on a very, very tight rope here. And any further complications are gonna cause us problems. But we don't need any more of.
Sorry I didn't see you then. It's been a very long day.
You may need to speak to the young Master Caiaphas about that.
Was it Bella?
That is literally all I wanted to tell you, Professor.
Well, yeah, I slammed his head into the table, told him I'd burn the vampire district to the ground if he threatened my cadet, if him or his people threatened my cadets again.
That's exactly what he wants. Not Caiaphas, what the person we're fighting wants. He wants us to fight him full force. He wants us to kill him. Or not to kill him. He wants us to hurt his people so he has an excuse to destroy us. Or to rather destroy us. To start another fucking vampire-human war. Sir, I don't want another vampire-human war in my lifetime. I'd try to appreciate trying to stop that. If at all possible. All I'm saying is every turn we are taking, something is happening and one of us are not fucking up, but they are playing us like a fiddle. They are using every little bit of weakness that they can find from us, and they're utilizing that. And sir, no offense, your weakness is your fucking temper. I've seen it. I've had to tell you to calm the fuck down. I am your cadet. I shouldn't have to tell my professor to calm the fuck down. But I'm telling you to calm the fuck down. Are you gonna hit me? You gonna throw me across the wall?
What makes you think I would do that?
Because you have a temper, sir. And I don't know what a man will do with a temper like yours.
Have I ever led you to believe that I would even lay a hand on a cadet?
No, but I believe that you would do something rash if someone did. And right now, that is what they want. They want a reaction, sir. And I almost gave them one, and I'm stupid for it. We're all in a really bad situation. And if you have a solution to it, I'd really appreciate it, because I don't. But we're trying, and all we can do is walk on eggshells right now. Until we can figure out a solution to this. And it sucks, sir. I'm sorry for shouting at you, sir. I'll take whatever punishment you give me tomorrow.
No, you're not getting any punishment. You're right. It played straight into whatever they wanted.
The brothers aren't our enemies, I don't think. They're just weak men.
Painfully
dealing with they're not weak men. They're novice chess players playing against a grandmaster who's had thousands of years of experience at this point.
Just the particular wound is still relatively fresh.
I know. I
never told you what I saw in the smoke, did I? Back at the temple.
Apparently you don't. It won't let you. I'm tried talking about it, and it won't let me. It feels like it catches in my throat.
From what I understood, it was when we left. We were able to.
Maybe I'm wrong then. Either way. Our cadets are currently okay. They're not okay. They're alive, they're resting, and they're all home. Well, the ones that are here are. They're getting checked right now. We are getting their stories, and I imagine we're going to have to deal with the consequences of all this in the morning. You should probably get some rest if you can, sir.
No, I'll turn myself in.
We'll try to do a full debrief of everything in the morning. I think we have to figure out this out sooner rather than later. Good night, Professor.
To be honest, we can just sit anywhere. On this we can sit anywhere, don't matter. Sit at this big table. This is a very
sit at the big table.
It is a very big table, and I'm sitting on it. Okay.
Nobody else is here, David. Who cares?
I'm just saying, if a large group come in, if a large party wants
Sorry
to sit down,
for that,
I think
sir. If you want, we can help repair the damages.
You think there's someone
the perfect time.
It's fine. Master Caiaphas was part of it, so we'll take care of the damages.
I suppose we can welcome others.
We will help fix it. Thank you, sir.
The carpenters won't be open until tomorrow morning at the market hour, so...
Yeah, we won't do it right now because it's late, but eventually we'll try to fix that for you. Thank you.
I appreciate the gesture.
It's an expression like when you...
Have a good night, sir.
Don't be alarmed, but there's a giant hole, part of the wall caving over there. Master Caiaphas...
I suppose there's be a rough encounter. But I mean, I'm not a priest.
No.
Oh, really?
Hello, darling. Hey, Wolfers. Wolfers. Was that you? Oh, no, someone else that followed me a few hours ago. Thank you. But hello. Hi, hug the tree. I want to hug the tree. Hi. A lot of shit happened. I'm gonna go and yell at Chips in the morning, but still. How do we... Oh, right. Hold on. Is Victor still playing play? Let's find out.
Please.
What about that one? What if they're a vampire?
Well, we do...
Knock, knock. Okay.
That's very rugged. It's a rugged feature.
That does not define
It's a rugged feature. It's a rugged feature.
I don't want to interrupt if Howl's in the middle of something. Hold on. Like if he's in the middle of a scene or something. Hold on. Let me see if he's in the middle of just... Yeah, he's in the middle of something, so I'm not gonna fuck with him. I kind of stream sniped. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't. If it was, yeah, he's in the middle of something. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I kind of stream sniped only because I wanted to make sure he wasn't in the middle of something. I didn't want to interrupt his VOD. I didn't want to be like, hey, how is Victor in the middle of something when he's in the middle of a fucking fight or some shit, as he apparently is. Go watch his stuff. It looks cool. I don't know the context. All I know is, damn, there's shit happening. Hello, Tatsuo. How you doing, darling? Is that Tatsuo? Tatsuo? Is that? Yeah, Tatsuo. Yeah. He has a lot of stuff today. And now I'm dealing with Morgan, who's like losing her goddamn mind, which makes sense. She's pissed, but like, Why was Rise pissed at Victor? I'm confused about that. The world is burning, Silent. I know. Dude. At this point, Hannah's like, you know what? Let's just do what we came to do, which was get the thing we need to get, do it, and get the fuck out. And then just be done with it. And if he attacks us... Well, so here's the thing. Here's what she wants to do. Here's the play. Is we send all of our evidence, if we gather a bunch of evidence, right, against what Godfrey has been doing. Send such evidence to the Vampire Council. And then have them attack us first. In the view of... And then we present this to them, and then they have to attack us in view, or we say, hey, by order of the, of Fallbrook, get the fuck out of our city. We have no authority. You have no authority here. We're kicking you out. I would love to have a moment for the brothers to be like, yeah, get the fuck out of our town. But we can't do that until the fucking werewolves are better, because the werewolves are a big, big part of our power source. I think Reese is just angry at the moment because of what happened. Fair, yeah. Probably trying to mimic Morgan to get a sense of emotions again. Maybe. So, yeah, because right now we need... Essentially what we need to do... Sorry, we're gonna have silent stuff. So we're having Hannah brainstorming time. So, right now, our best bet is to make it so that is to kick them out. Is to kick Godfrey and those fuckers out of the town, right? That is the best way to deal with this. However, we've been shown multiple times the brothers aren't willing to do that unless they have a understanding that they're not going to get completely demolished. Which right now, if we can get the werewolves back to fighting form, they're going to have a good power source, and we get the humans, the regular humans there, and we get the vampires on our side. We need to get everyone on our side right now, but that's a problem. So, what we do is we get the werewolves are easy. The werewolf, we fix the plague, we fix them. The hunters, they just want to fucking fight, right? They're like vampires that are causing problems? Say less, bitch. We have them sent... Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just ideating. Poison is your best friend. Sorry. Yeah. I'm ideating here to my chat about what we're doing right now. All right. Honestly, brothers have the power to do it. To do this seemingly more like Godfrey's town than his brothers right now. Poison your best friend. As before. Just poison your enemies. Yay. Well, okay. So first we have to make our enemies look like the bad guys, and then we can poison them. So we do that. Most of the vampires here already don't want them to be on their side. So, like, we have to make people realize, hey, the vampires don't want this either, because they're being controlled by Godfrey, and they don't want that. They don't want Godfrey to be their problem. So, right now, we have to get all three power sources to work. To be working and fighting form. We need to make sure that the humans are power sourced, and we need to make sure vampires are not going to follow Godfrey, and they're going to follow the brother. And I think that vampire brother is going to need to nut the fuck up and take charge of his fucking district, because right now Godfrey is. And yes, there's a whole, he's super strong and powerful, and yes, that's fine. But grow some balls, my dude, because he's only running your district because you're letting him. And if he kills you, well, then he's killed the lord of a town, and he's breaking the accords anyway. If he's not afraid of breaking the accords, what are we even doing right now? We need to call the Vampire Council, which means we need to send a letter to the Vampire Council of all the shit that Godfrey's been doing, and we need to get some fucking reinforcements in, and we're gonna tell them, hey, if you don't respond within this amount of time, we're going to evacuate them from this city, and you've got to fucking deal. And that's what we've got to do. I think that's what he needs to do. He needs to learn to put his fist down. Yeah. Just need to make sure no one goes off and punches potential allies. I mean, that's true. I don't know if Lenore's a potential ally. I have no idea. I don't know if any of them could have been potential allies. Maybe Octavia, but still. Surprised we haven't been secure to send someone to Nosferatu. We do. We have 2 that can send a letter to Nosferatu, including fucking Chips. Chips, who can send a letter to his council, because we already find out that his councilwoman is Chips' sire. So if we send it to her, then we might actually be able to do this. She might actually have the pull to be like, no, he's doing some fuck shit, and he stole my kid. No, we're not gonna help him. At the very least, we can get a writ. At least, the very least, all Hannah needs, all we need, is a writ from the council saying they're not going to help Godfrey, saying they are not going to assist Godfrey if he does some fuck shit. That is all we need. And if that's the case, we can fuck them over. Fucking vampires can go fuck themselves. Or we kill one of them and they all scatter like little mosquitoes they are. Very surprised we haven't secured someone after how well you did in fixing him last episode. Maybe you guys can get him to send a letter. Maybe, yeah. Well, that's what she was gonna do when she was looking for him this session. She was gonna be like, hey, by the way, Victor, or by the way, not Victor, Chips, I need you to can you send a letter to your sire? I need to know if your sire is pro-human or pro-old ways. I need to know. She assumes pro-old ways, or pro-vampire, or pro-human rights stuff. She's okay with humans being human. Because they don't probably want a war, because of how Chips is, but she doesn't know for sure. She doesn't know at all. So, if they have the power to do that, maybe. Has Hannah communicated this to the other students? No, because now she's like, this is me talking so I can have it in my brain so I can ideate it, because this is the only way I'm finding out a solution right now. I'm probably going to have to talk to you about this next week, so I need to write this down. So I remember. So, first part of the plan. Communicate with the Vampire Council. Communicate with the Vampire Council, tell them all the fuck shit Godfrey's doing, tell them that if he doesn't quit this stuff and quit trying to take over the city, there's going to possibly be a war, so we need an understanding with the council that that's not going to happen, that they're not going to start a war if we eradicate someone who's trying to destroy a fucking town. 2, we need to what is it? 2, then once we have that, we can, what is it? Then we have to strengthen, while we're waiting for those letters to be sent, we need to, deal with, we need to strengthen the Fallbrook's forces. We need to cure the werewolves. We need to make sure that the hunters know where to shoot their guns. And we need to make sure and once that's the case, we'll deal with the vampires once we can try getting the vampires, using some of the red light districts folks. But right now, honestly, they're probably going to be more on the side of the boys when they do the 3rd step, which is grow some balls. And tell the boys, look, we're going to do this. We're going to clear out this problem for you, but you need to be at the head of it. Because if you're not, what are we doing this for? You guys need to take care of your city. You need to fight for your city, with your people. And if you don't, then what are we doing for this anyway? We're just living in a power of, in no power. Like the next thing someone comes after you, you're going to be fucked, right? So that's the 3 start plan. And then 4 is kill Godfrey. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Maybe I'll leave the 4th one. Maybe we leave the 4th one to our private selves. Maybe we keep that one to ourselves. But I'm sure people will be happy with it. But I don't think I think saying it out loud would be kind of mean. All right, so 1, letter to the Vampire Council. 2, bolster Fallbrook's forces. 3, have the boys grow some balls. And 4, kill Godfrey. Yeah? Cool. Use my special one. Time to hunt. Yeah! Hi, dude, bro. Are all you fuckers coming in to say hi? I appreciate you all. Hello. Oh, God. That is currently where we are. I mean, if they like them. Yeah. Oh, hi, Y3. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we're browsing. Oh, hi. Hi, nerds. Are you all in Discord? Yeah, fuck. I thought so. I'm like, because I've seen you fuckers sitting in Discord when you guys are watching VODs, and I'm just like, you sons of bitches. Oh, hi. Chaos. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Hello. Thank you for joining the conspiracy gorp. No snitches. Hold on. Where am I? Where is this? Where's the Discord? I see you. I see you, little shits. I see you in this room here. I'm spying on your ass. I see you all. Oh, you're fine. What did you expect? It exploded. Shit did explode. It was good, though. It was terrible. It was terrifying. It was terrible, but oh, God. Okay. Okay, but that case, you guys aren't allowed. You guys metagaming? I'm metagaming. Yes, I am. Hide the evidence. Honestly, if it's the brothers, and particularly the oldest council, considering it's his district, don't stand up. The academy might as well just leave. I mean, kind of. At that point, like, look, at this point, Hannah is going, we're going to have a talk with the brothers, and the brother that is willing to fight, the first one that is willing to fight and stand up for his thing and be like, you know what? No, let's do this. That is the one Hannah's going to be like, all right, let's go, brother. Like, this one takes cards. Let's go. That's the one we're going to, which is going to be this big spoiler territory in that channel right now. That's fair. Rolled for stealth. He saw nothing. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, but stealth isn't here, so unfortunately, the day Godfrey I just kind of lost the control. So, you guys are responsible now for making sure I remember. Council letter, bolster the forces, brothers, and, balls. Oh, no, balls. Kill Godfrey. Yeah. Remember hips? Roll to cry. Oh, God. There have been some hips moments, this recently, which is very sweet and very cute. But, at least for the friend relationship thing that had been happening recently, and I really appreciate that because they're really good. They're good folks. Kill Godfrey's balls too. Yes, I refuse to let that man reproduce. Come here, come here, goose. I have to send this to Zand. Oh, God. I saw yeah, we saw them and send them to Zand. Ah, yes, fair. Look, I always feel like Lazy is somewhere in the, also somewhere in the wakes waiting. Every time he hears hips, just like, hello. I smell a disturbance in the force. 20 DMs from him. Called out. Yeah. I think it's cute. I don't know if they'll ever be in a relationship, but I think their friendship is really sweet, and I appreciate that. Because that boy, he needs a friend that'll tell him to shut the fuck up and deal. Although then again, oh, no, he doesn't need a friend that'll tell him to shut the fuck and deal. I think he needs a friend that's like, that's just there to like listen to him. Because as much as Victor is his bro, like Victor is his brother, right? And Victor will be there for him thick and thin. But that's, again, like having a brother. You know, sometimes you need someone that's just going to be like, do you need to hug? Do you need to talk? Which I guess is Shizuko, too. So, you know. She does have Shizuko. Yeah, that's part of the family. Is a solid one. Lazy is also a hip he's chatting with us. And oh, Zand? Oh, okay. Our reaction to shit exploding was definitely just a WWE crowd. I see. Good. Excellent. Reliable in his view. It's a shame when it's a shame when she's gonna stab him in the back. What? Look, she's only gonna stab him a little bit, okay? She's just a little, hold on, where is it? Where's my weapons? Just gonna, oh wait, that's the wrong arm. Just gonna stab. Stab. Anyway. Not that he wouldn't like it. Wow. Are you just saying that he likes... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that. It's fine. Joke's on you. He becomes good friends with people that stab him. That's fair. That is true. He became friends with Victor. He became friends with Esme. I don't know. Has Shizuko stabbed him yet? I'm sure that Vev had stabbed him at some point. Yeah. Oh wait, Shizuko did stab him? Of course she did. She bit him. I think she bit him, didn't she? I stabbed his poster. Fuck, you're right. I should have stabbed it with a stake. It would have left more of an impression. Try to burn him and hurt him. I'm gonna smack him with a new whip. Be like, hey, Chips, I need to test this bitch out. Let's go. Joe's been him, yeah. Area practice with the poster. This is fair. I've already practiced with the poster and stabbing him. This is fair. Now I need to touch the real thing. I have a longer... Hey, look. I have a rapier. It'll feel better because he'll be used to that kind of stabbing from Victor. Yeah. Testing his hair. The plot armor hair. Nah, look. The only thing that's going to survive this academy is going to be his hair. Okay, the list of things. Council letter, kill Godfrey, hips. What else? I think you have the wrong list there. Well, are you sure it's not? So I'm sure it's not your list. I don't think that's my list. I feel like that's someone else's. Victor is just a closet hips sport shipper. Yes, good. It's the only reason he's allowed her to come into the dorm so often. She's like, yeah, it's fine. I need the moments. We need the hip moments. I would not put it past Tal. Anyway, hold on here, Liz. Kill Godfrey, build brother, profit. Build a brother. Are we gonna do build a brother? Yeah! Oh yeah, I remember doing that. I remember when I first got my hips. I did that. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, today is a heck of a day. We have the clip. Yeah, I think it's still one of my most viewed clips. Is just me staring at a mirror going hips, 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 and swaying my hips around. Maybe combing them. Should I? Do we have to braid his hair? Is that where the power lies? Because we need to condense his. We need to let it flow in the wind so that when it turns into ash, Wait! Oh God! Wait! I just saw something gross. Okay, so his hair. So he has beautiful hair. He has a beautiful, beautiful head of hair. What if he's ashen because he's just has just a bunch of dandruff, and so when he flips his hair, that just it's not ash, it's just dandruff. He just poofs away in a flood. Maybe take the broken parts of Chips and match them with Victor's broken piece, and they make a whole guy. A whole dude. A real boy. Alright. I think I fucked around and found out enough. I'm going to bed, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are great. I'm sure I'll talk to you guys at some point and yell at you. Wait, what say? Oh, the dandruff is the plot armor, so they atomize people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, guys, and watching my girl lose her goddamn mind. Alright, I need to remember my list. Wait, I need to remember my list. Council letter, bolster the forces, brothers, and kill Godfrey. Awesome. Take care. Rest well, darlings. Bye.